on JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
This Friday coming up, it's your deal of the day is an amazing gemstone, Marie. It's phosphosidorite. I have to say, this is an unusual one for me. I love the colour though. Tell us a bit about it.
Well, it's a beautiful colour, isn't it? Really, really unusual. I can't think of anything else that comes in that opaque with the veins.
No, it's gorgeous.
It grows in a botryoidal form, so similar to malachite.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and quite an unusual material. So we thought we'd bring it to you for a deal of the day.
Fantastic. Fantastic. It's coming up this Friday, 11 o'clock. It's your deal of the day. I can't wait. It's absolutely stunning.
Look at this, we're back. We're back together.
We're back together.
So when do we... I've got something for you.
Oh!
Don't build your hopes up.
Oh, that's great, isn't it? Do you know, the story of my life with men, that is? I've got something for you. Don't build your hopes up. It's the story of my... Oh, look at... I better change the brand. Oh, look at that. Can you... Lucy, focus on that chocolate fudge. Michael, go away. Look at that. Look at that, Luce. Look at the chocolate fudge there. Oh, thanks, Mark.
That's all right. That's all right.
Thanks, Mark. Banger. I better not eat before the personal training comes tomorrow morning.
We're training tomorrow.
That's another reason I've just remembered
yeah,
that as well, yeah. And so then, now, first of all, I need to say something to my friend here. Because, well, you know when they do like these charity sort of raising money for different causes on television? No, you don't get to interrupt yet.
Oh,
no.
It's really good.
No.
Okay.
Let me finish first.
Yeah, okay.
Honestly, it doesn't change, does it? So, think how many times during like a 3-4 hour programme that they change the presenters and the guests, and they just keep changing. Because it's a high pressurised environment in front of camera. This man has been here... What time did you get here this morning? No, hang on, let me guess. 6:45.
5-2.
Oh, well, you were late.
I was going a bit slower because of the rain. And,
yeah. So 5 to 7 this morning. How many hours have you been on television so far today?
I've had an hour break combined.
So?
So it's 14 hours, minus 1 is 13, minus 4 is 9 hours so far.
So you've done 9 hours so far?
Yeah,
so can we just say, on behalf of JewelleryMaker, on behalf of the team, what an absolute star this young man is. Well done, Mr. Smith.
It's been ace.
Good.
It's been ace.
Now you can interrupt.
I once did a 24-hour non-stop darts marathon.
Did you?
Yep.
And what did you raise?
I can't remember what, it was quite a bit of money.
Can't imagine you playing darts.
No, it was for children's home in Oxford. And there were 3 of us, and we did an hour.
Oh, really?
We weren't allowed to go to sleep, but that was brilliant. That was 24 hours.
Can't believe it. I can't imagine you playing
I love darts. I've got a dartboard and everything.
Oh, I love playing darts.
Yeah, I love darts.
Oh.
Darts?
No, darts, darling. Darts. Darts.
I
Michael.
didn't dance for 24 hours.
Bloody hell, man. Do you know, I'm so glad I've got Lucy here tonight because I've got Michael Wolfe on cameras. Michael Wolfe on cameras, who should be here in the mornings. I've got Adam, who's usually in the mornings now, but he's come back to work with us. Then we've got Wayne, who's usually on the mornings, back on the Late Show tonight. We've got Mark, that was on the morning and the mid, now on the Late Show.
These 2 are on the morning. These 3 are on the morning as well.
Oh, all of you on the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. Right, there's some chocolates out there. It's a tin of Quality Street. Other chocolates are available, but it's all the ones I don't like that are left. Just saying. So there's no orange creams, there's no strawberry creams, there's no toffees, there's no caramels, but all the green triangles, the purple ones, the coconut, the green ones, they're all there.
Pure chocolate.
They're all there. So knock yourselves out with the chocolates I don't like. Right then, this evening, my darlings, we have got the best show. Now, we are, to say that you are excited about the beaded kumahimo this evening and your demos and your jewellery is an understatement, is it not?
Well, to the point where I've already told the morning show and I told the viewers on the mid show that all of this jewellery that you can see to my right I made while I was on holiday.
Yeah, so while it was, this is Devonshire and Cornish made.
It is. Only in the evenings, when Andrew was watching TV or reading or twittering, because he does his twittering now.
Oh, bless him.
I did this in the evenings.
So this is Cornish, Devonshire made, beautiful beaded kumahimo. Now, I'm also going to, I know for a fact what Mark's going to say here is, even if you've never picked up a kumahimo disc, and we've got the discs, we've got the kits, we've got the Epsilon, we've got the weights, we've got the round disc, the square disc, the mini disc, the normal disc, we've got weights on their own, we've got bobbins with cord, we've got everything you need to kumahimo.
Brilliant.
We've got the beads, we've got the bicones, we've got everything you could possibly need, including the link beads.
We have Moby Duos.
Moby Duos,
I think.
all bundles that are fantastically affordable. We have got your Swarovski and Swarovski More Makes DVD, your beaded cuff bracelet DVD. We've got
Super Duos.
Super Duos. We've got bicones in gemstones if you are a gemstone addict and you would rather do kumahimoing, get your teeth in, with genuine gemstones. We've got Swarovski bundles if you prefer that. We've even got a kumahimo book.
Which one?
Where's that? Lucy, darling.
If it's the one I think it is, it's probably the best book I've ever seen.
Well, Lucy will go find it for us because she's phenomenal, that girl. So basically this evening...
It's a bit full on, isn't it?
And can I tell you something else as well? I can guarantee you this, right? You know all that lovely jewellery there? You know all that lovely jewellery that he's made? Even if you've never picked up a kumahimo disc before, after tonight, with these demos... Anybody could do that jewellery, couldn't
Anybody. Oh, look at this.
Anybody.
Oh, this is posh kumahimo.
Yes.
This is
so
wire
we've got
work.
The wire work.
This is my thing for 2020.
Is it?
Wire work kumahimo.
Oh, is it?
So I've got to get this. Yeah.
Well, you better buy you this book then, haven't we?
Yeah. That's beautiful.
So this is there are 29 different jewellery designs in here. It's a really comprehensive introduction to all the sort of tools that you need, all the materials that you need. Perfect for those that are new to wire work. Detailed how-tos for 3 different kumahimo braid structures as well. Awesome books that will bring you... And it's, as you can see, look, it does what it says on the tin. Kumahimo, wire work, made easy.
Do you know what I do know with every single book we bring to air? I check to see how they spell jewellery. Just to see which side of the pond it comes from.
Yes.
It's brilliant. I love it.
Yeah, beautiful work there. As you wait till we show you inside. Oh, I mean, just look at what you can do with wire work, kumahimo. There's waterfall earrings there.
Wow.
Oh, look at the detail there. That's beautiful. That's why I work Kumihimo. But today we're going to be focusing and going back to basics on beaded Kumihimo.
Beaded. Yeah, because it's one of my favourite.
What?
It is my favourite.
Just now, we've got lots and lots and lots of affordable bundles and kits coming up. Can you just before we start, if that's okay, Wayne?
Yep.
What is beaded Kumihimo? What does it mean?
So Kumihimo is if I bring.
That's okay. Don't put us banding about beaded Kumihimo if you're sitting there thinking, I've no idea what that is.
Okay, so this is one of the demos that I've prepped for later on.
Not like you to prep a demo, Mark.
Not unlike me at all. Okay, so I'm all ready to go. So Kumihimo is, if I show Michael underneath my disc here, all will be revealed later. Kumihimo is basically making, using a disc and threads, this braid that you can see through here. Okay. Now that's how I started, just making basic thread braids. Okay. Okay. Then when you start adding seed beads, you can make.
Because it's twisted there as well.
If I show you this one, look. So there's the braid. So here's the braid.
Okay.
Okay. Without beads, that's the naked.
Oh dear, Mark, you said naked and it's 6:05.
And then there are so many different ways of incorporating. Now, most of the pieces on here I've never made before, so I've had to learn how to do this as well.
So is that braid inside there?
The braid is inside.
Ah.
Yeah. But just to jazz things up a bit, for the first time ever, so this is outside in Kumihimo.
Outside in?
Outside in. This bracelet.
You got an inside out?
Is inside out.
Oh.
Look at this.
Oh.
Look. You've not seen this.
I've never seen you do that before, ever.
So inside out, you can see the cords.
It's like channel set almost, isn't it?
Multiple channel setting.
Wow.
And I might be demoing this later on.
Will you?
This is my first ever piece, but I think I'm confident enough to demo it. We will see. But yeah, so it's a form of making a braid.
Yep.
And then adding seed beads, which are perfect.
Can you do it with gemstones?
Yeah, absolutely. As long as the drill hole's large enough.
Okay, so you can do gemstones, Swarovski.
Yep, anything. But it works much better. It works at its best, I think.
I tell you what, this Kumihimo beaded jewellery is absolutely stunning, Mark. Really lovely. You need to go on holiday more often.
I love it. I absolutely love it. If I'd had more time, a DVD would have been made. But
I had a feeling you might. Well, hang on, watch this space. You could keep the pieces. Don't you worry. So I'll tell you what. Shall we get started now? If you've got any questions for this amazing man, do text him, please, because while we've got him, and he's staying with us till 10, I might give you a cheeky glass of red later to say well done for today if you're safe, lucky. But if you text into 60777, start your text with JM Studio, or message through the JewelleryMaker app or website and ask away. And he's going to be demoing. We might just be able to give you a bit of extra demo time because I think he deserves it today. And any questions about Kumihimo? But the great thing about Kumihimo, there's not much cost to Kumihimo. Once you've got the disc, and we've got the discs being sold separately on the show tonight, and they're only a couple of quid, aren't they?
Yeah.
£2, £3, they're not much. You can take them on holiday, they're lightweight. Once you've got the 50 or 100 gram weight, and you've got some cord and beads, or cord and seed beads, or cord and Swarovski, you're ready to go.
Yeah, and I'm probably going to say that because we always talk about how therapeutic and repetitive seed beading is. This is even more.
So it's got the mindfulness, so to speak, is what we're talking about as well. That relaxation.
One thing that, and because I've done Kumihimo workshops, and one thing that you need to bear in mind is it takes longer to thread your threads than actually make your piece of jewellery. Once you get past that barrier, and that's quite therapeutic in itself.
And be warned, there is a warning that comes with this, Wayne. There's a warning that comes with Kumihimo and beaded Kumihimo. You will become addicted.
Yes.
It's a guarantee.
As you can see.
So just as long as you're aware, you will become besotted with Kumihimo. It's a given. And as long as you're aware for that, and think about who wouldn't love a gift like that for Christmas? I can see all the boys have already come into Mark saying, "Oh, can I have that one for the wife? Can I have that one for the girl?" They've already been in. They've already tried to nab your jewellery, haven't they? I mean, as if I would do that. So, shall we get started?
Let's. Yes.
Because we've been chatting away, haven't we, there? I'm so sorry, chatting away. Now then, Mark, we've got, I would say, that one there. We think this is like the best-selling DVD of all time, don't we, on JewelleryMaker?
It's my favourite as well.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. I won't put too much on that, Mark, because everything's your favourite. Isn't it?
I'm most proud of this one.
But this is the very famous Kiss Cross necklace on the front, isn't it?
It is. It has become influence. When
It has.
we get quite a few viewers who send their pieces in for the Wall of Fame.
Oh, we get it all the time.
And they know that it's the Kiss Cross.
They do.
That's really
they
nice.
do indeed.
I like that.
And I mean, you've done it here with Swarovski, obviously, and sea beads, but you've done it with Swarovski pearls.
I've done it with pearls. I've done it with gemstone bicones,
Yeah.
of which I think Wayne's put together something rather special.
He
for
has this
later
evening,
on.
yeah.
Yes.
Is this one that you did on the Tropical Workshop as well?
It was.
We got an
Yes,
announcement
yeah.
about the brand new Hammersmith Workshop, by the way. We better tell you about that as well. We'll get the pricing on this. This is your very first ever seed bean and Swarovski makes, and we launched this on Christmas Day, if I remember correctly, didn't we? Was it correct?
No.
Oh, this wasn't? Oh,
no,
it was this.
the
Yes,
second
the
one we
second one.
launched
Yes,
last
sorry.
Christmas, yeah.
And this has sold thousands and thousands and thousands of copies. It is brilliant. Now, this is a great gift as well. I know we're sort of on the way into the festive period now. Even if you've never worked with Swarovski or seed beads, I love that bracelet. I still want that bracelet, Mark. I need to talk to you about my Swarovski memory wire bracelet. £4.95, and you have on here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different projects, don't you? 6 different projects, sorry, including how to work with memory wire bangles.
Yes, and all of these pieces were made in Northumberland on holiday.
Yes. So we've got Cornish-made, Devonshire-made jewellery, and now Northumberland-made jewellery as well. Yeah. But you've got on here, so how to work with memory wire bangles, the micro-netted cuff, the roulette earrings, Tudor window bracelet, the famous Kiss Cross necklace on the front, and simple core spiral jewellery. And all of your DVDs are aimed at beginners.
Okay, every single one I've ever made.
You basically think if your mum can make it, then everybody can make
That's
it.
right. And same with my jewellery I make. If I feel as though my mum would wear it, then I'm happy with that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we are down to the last few now, aren't we, Wayne? How many do we have, Pasco? Now then, we are down to the very final, last 148. You've got a little snippet there of the jewellery that Mark made. And it really is just the most phenomenal array of jewellery. The way
I love it.
It is lovely, isn't it? But again, the thing is with me as well, do you know why I love these DVDs? It's not just the actual finished projects. It's like we see memory wire quite often on JewelleryMaker, and we see seed beads, and we see bicones, and we see gemstones, and Swarovski, and all those kind of things. Now, I can thread things onto a memory wire bracelet, but what I love about your DVDs is when you get to that project one, and you can fast forward to each project.
Absolutely, yeah.
What I love about you is you don't mind us recreating these designs,
not
because
at all.
what I don't have is the creativity. You do. So when I buy these DVDs, it isn't just about learning the technique, it's being given design inspiration as well.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm more than happy with that.
And the thing is, once you've done it, like that one there, once you've done it, you've only got to change the colours of the Swarovski or colours of the seed beads, and it looks completely different. Yeah. So really simple, $4.95 for that DVD. Now then, it was so popular that you were asked to come up with a...
Well, the reason that I was asked to do another one is purely down to Swarovski pearls.
Yes.
Because the first DVD didn't feature pearls.
It didn't.
And I was desperate
We didn't have them then, did we, when we first did that DVD?
No. So this is incorporating a lot more pearls in this one.
And he went royal.
I did.
On this one, didn't you, darling?
Yeah.
He went for the... well, in fact, you can read it yourselves on the back, look. As we zoom in. The Majesty bracelet, the Regency bracelet, the Grace Mandala, the Countess motif, and the Princess necklace.
Yep.
And it is, again, a beautiful DVD. And the detail... And the one... Mark has always said that, actually, if he had to choose between, well, a live show, workshops, DVDs, you're a bit partial to a workshop and a DVD, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got a workshop tomorrow.
You have? What's your workshop tomorrow, darling?
It's drop duos. First one tomorrow.
Oh, is it your first one
15
ever?
ladies.
15 ladies, or you'll be in your element again then?
Yeah.
Oh, he's happy. Now, you've got a message to one of your ladies on the workshop tomorrow, haven't you? Sadly, somebody can't make it, can they?
Yeah, so Sally Brown, if you're watching, I was handed this after the morning show. And it's a lovely card from Sally, and she's basically she's poorly, so she won't be able to attend the workshop tomorrow. And she's kindly given me some Swarovski. So I will definitely make something with that, and hopefully I'll see you on another workshop soon. But
Get better
you
soon,
will be missed,
Sally.
but get well soon, and thank you ever
Isn't
so
that
much.
lovely of her?
Thank you.
That's really lovely. Can I just check, Pasco? Can I just...
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think $5.95 was right. I mean, it's still a great price, but, you know, come on, knock a pound off, Wayne. Go on, give us a pound back. Every little helps, doesn't it? Aye, a pound. I saw something go to a pound on the mid-show. You could treat yourself to that with that discount. So there you go. Oh, Anne, Anne's just bought that. Can I also say to Anne, has been in hospital. She's had pneumonia.
Oh, no.
She's been staying at her son's and she messaged me today to say that her and Busby are going home. So hopefully, Anne, you and Busby, she sent me a photograph of Busby. He's so cute.
What's Busby?
Little dog.
Aww.
He's so cute. So hello, Busby. Hope you're all back home and settled down. You've just got Mark's DVD, so well done, Sweet Pea, and get better soon. We're so glad you're home and we're so glad. It's nice being looked after, isn't it? A bit of tear, but it's nothing better than getting home, is there? Hey, getting home to your own comforts and everything. So we're glad that you're home, Anne, and it's lovely to see that it hasn't stopped you treating yourself, has it, lovely girl? So well done you. That's your DVD, $4.95. Again, we are down to the last 150 less than again. So well done, everybody, in getting those. Congratulations. So well done.
Look at these.
Is it all of... It's not all of them in one go.
I think the... Yeah, so they're sixes, and I think they're a group of fours. Yeah, so these are the sixes, yeah.
Sorry, wow. I've got that many people talking to me. Well, I had all three of you then. Sorry, which one is it? Yeah, but which one of them?
So these are the 6 mils.
Right,
and
okay.
And then we've got the 4s.
Oh, we're doing the 6?
Up next, yes.
God dear me. Cool, we got there in the end. Okay, so... Everybody knows you love Swarovski.
I've not had Swarovski for such a long time. I think we need to do some sort of relaunch.
I agree.
Yeah,
I think we need to do something Christmas Day, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think we need to do something special Christmas. Because Christmas Day morning, you do have us too, joining you for a little bit of Bucks Fizz, a little bit of mince pies, and Michael. Ooh. Oh, yeah, Christmas Day morning. So we hope you can join us. We're going to have Bucks Fizz, we're going to have... Christmas outfits, we're going to have all sorts. I
want to incorporate some sort of lighting in my jumper this year.
Yeah, we're going to have lighting. Yeah, why not? Absolutely. Yeah. So then, what is it about working with Swarovski? What is it about...
Well, I've always been a huge fan of Swarovski. I think it's the whole crystal and bling. And when we had it joined to the JewelleryMaker stable, I was absolutely overjoyed. And I've made DVDs and we've done workshops.
Yeah.
And the reason that we've put this workshop, this bundle together, is purely on the back of the Kiss Cross necklace. Which you briefly showed on the front cover.
Let me show you again, there you go.
And I actually did a workshop in Hammersmith where we had a bundle very similar to this. And the ladies and gents had 6 packs, and I told them to empty all the packets into an organza bag and make your Kiss Cross necklace random.
Oh, that's therapy for you, mate.
It was amazing. And as soon as you go into the random look of something like this, it looks like stained glass.
It does, doesn't it?
It just
even more
alive.
beautiful, actually, isn't it?
It comes alive. So we've managed to put this bundle together. I don't think we've got very many.
We don't have very many, but the great thing is you've got the 6 mil bicones. Colour-wise, if I read them out, Mark, do you fancy giving us a little pointy?
Okay.
So we've got the crystal metallic light gold.
That's that one.
Yep,
there.
we've got the light sapphire.
Which is that one there.
We've got the sunflower, which I love.
That's amazing.
We've got the light rose shimmer.
Shimmer.
Shimmer. Black diamond.
That's that one there.
We've got jet crystal, light azure, and the light smoke topaz.
There we go. Perfect.
So there are, in each one of those packs, if I'm not mistaken, there are 48 Swarovski. Have we times that to tell everybody how many stunning, beautifully cut crystal Swarovski we've got there? 384 in a 6mm, so they've got high impact, haven't they?
Amazing. That one there looks like ametrine.
It does, doesn't it?
Floating around the front.
Now, can you do these on the memory wire bracelets as well?
Yes.
So this would work with any. Would it work with any project on
any project on there?
And on this one as well.
Yeah, both.
So for both of these DVDs, the 6 mil Swarovski, including that lovely crisscross there, this bundle will work. Now, the reason my producer puts a bundle together like that, it's a very clever technique, and they're very sneaky, our producers. They're sneaky. Do you know what they do for you, lovelies? They basically put these bundles together, and somehow, the price goes down. Mark, what is it, darling?
How many Swarovski did you say?
384.
Can you divide that by 15?
What you think?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so if you wanted to do a kiss-cross necklace, it would be 24.5 inch. So that would go over the head.
Oh, so okay, so a complete piece.
So 25 inch, 24, 24
Now
and a half inch.
you got offered by a jewellery maker customer, I believe, a certain amount of money for that kiss-cross necklace, didn't you? And do you feel like sharing that, or would you rather not?
No, rather not.
Okay.
You can.
Remind me, was it what I think it was? Come here, look at me, and go. No, look at me. Just look at me. Was it? I thought it was. It was in the hundreds. Now, it wasn't 100 you were offered. It was for this very necklace, and I've worn it to a Neil Diamond concert.
You have. Yeah.
I rented it for the evening. It wasn't £200 you were offered. It wasn't £300 you were offered. Am I right in thinking it was £400 something or 400?
Yeah, and I said no.
You said no. £400 he was offered by a jewellery maker.
In a workshop. Yeah.
In a workshop. Now, to be fair, in Mark's defence, A, it's a piece that he doesn't want to part with, and secondly, obviously we bring the DVD back. It's nice to still see it. It's such a famous and such an integral part of our business now that it's almost reached sort of...
Yeah.
It should have like its own wall of, its own sort of, you know, when you have the handprints of the DVD and the steps up to Jewellery Maker.
On a weekly basis on the Wall of Fame, we have 2, 3, maybe 4 kiss crosses coming through.
It's
so
beautiful.
It's lovely.
So at £58.95, as I said there, Mark was offered £400, and that person would have bought it on the spot. We apologise to that person if you're watching, but he said no, but he has his reasons, and I totally understand. And if it's any consolation, I offered him cash as well. He said no to me. So there you go. Right then, hello Glenda. Hello Glenda, gorgeous face. Claire, Mary and Jerry, Leslie, Jane, Patricia, needs... Oh, Mary and Jerry, you've checked out, well done. It's a great deal. £58.95. Now, Anne said, thanks, my own bed tonight, clean sheets as well. Oh, Anne, you can't beat that, Anne.
No.
Oh, and clean sheets as well. Liz, good evening, Team Maze. I hope you both had lovely holidays. It's so nice to see you back. Oh, thank you, Liz. Well, he went on holiday, Liz. I didn't. I just spread manure in my back garden. That's what I did.
Needs to be done.
I know, but it went from going to a black tie-do, cancelled. Going, that was my week off, was going to the big black tie-do. You know, all the bit. Downton Abbey, red carpet, that was what was happening. I was going to Devon for the week, everything but fell through. So I decided to buy 3 big bags of manure and go like that with me manure around my garden.
She did, because she texted me to ask me what to do with it.
Do I dig it in, or do I just mulch it over the top of it, just mulch? I said, sorry to bother you on your holiday. Hi, Mark and Zena. Hello, Sharon. I made all my own curtain tie-backs from Kumahimo.
Ah, well done.
It is addictive, and looking forward to your demo. That's a great idea.
Brilliant idea. Yeah.
I hadn't thought of that, had you?
That's brilliant.
Have you ever thought of that?
No.
You should have Kumahimo tie-backs in your house.
We haven't got curtains.
Yeah, but you should still have tie-backs in your house. What's wrong with you?
No, we have blinds.
What is it with you? Actually, we haven't got curtains. Oh, do we want to start talking about movies again?
Oh dear.
No movies? No. Anyway, well done, everybody.
Well, that's ace.
What aren't they?
I'll do these. You can do the next.
Oh.
Thank you, Wayne.
Yeah. Thank you, Pasco. Thank you. Well done. Are we doing the next ones as well? Okay. Now, why would you reach for 4 or 6
If you
mil?
wanted something a bit smaller, a bit daintier,
you go for 4. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it?
So, that's any difference. You have a smaller. So maybe if you wanted a bracelet necklace, is that what you were thinking?
Well, it wasn't. That's a great idea.
Okay.
You can come again. I was thinking, you know, like my friend Val.
Yeah.
She plays golf. Well, this would be a good one for the golfer, wouldn't it? Do you get it? No, hang on, why?
No.
What do they do? What do they shout when they hit?
4.
4. Do you get it? 4 mil. Yeah. Oh, I'm wasted. Was it not my best team? Apparently, it wasn't my best.
Oh, look at these.
Oh, now this one's really Mark. Come on, then you're pointy. I'm reedy.
Okay.
So then, sapphire shimmer.
Wow, look at that.
Siam shimmer. Aeronite. I love the Aeronite.
That's the green.
Yeah, it is indeed.
Yeah.
Light grey opal. Emerald AB. Light topaz AB.
Oh.
Well, that violet.
Yeah.
Jet.
Yeah.
Let's try it again. Light topaz AB.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sometimes it's not obvious, is it, to be fair?
No. Oh,
So,
this is a beautiful
That's a great idea, this. If you do the 6mm for the kiss cross necklace,
Yeah, you can
and
get
then
a couple of bracelets.
take it down to the 4mm for bracelets,
Yeah,
couldn't
earrings. You can do kiss cross earrings and all sorts. Yeah.
I haven't seen you do kiss cross earrings, have I?
I think I've done them on the show before. You might not have seen them, but I've done them.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
No, that's a nice
right.
idea.
Yeah.
Now, who wouldn't love the kiss cross necklace, bracelet, or earrings for a Christmas gift? I'm going to say because we're in October next week, and all the Christmas stuff's in the shops, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's there, isn't it? And people are Christmas shopping and Christmas making. I know. Can I also just say hello to Yvonne and all the ladies that were on Tracy Spurgeon's workshop today? Silver Clay. Oh, I've missed you. 37.95.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Again, can we just times that? How many have we got there, darling? Is that 384 again?
Brilliant.
Oh my goodness me! That's very impressive. So now also, Swarovski, you know that packet you got sent by your lovely lady, Sally? Can you just show me the packet so I can show everybody that it comes Swarovski branded, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I'll show it to that then. It comes in a Swarovski branded, fully printed bag, all sealed. So again, it's obviously Swarovski. It is that phenomenal brand. And do you know as well, I walked past a Swarovski shop the other day. And I didn't walk past, actually. I went in Sutton Coldfield. We've got one in Sutton Coldfield and we've got one in Solihull. It's always packed.
Yeah.
And it's quite pricey in there, isn't it? You don't see anything for the kind of pennies we do.
No, you don't.
Do you? It's still Swarovski cut crystal. Cut in Austria.
No.
What? That was our best yodeling then, Mike. Go on then, you yodel.
You just mum.
You weren't yodeling.
In just at the end.
He just went, I went, yodel up, and he just went, Go on, give us a full one. Why'd you go so high?
I can go quite high. Oh, I've missed these.
Oh, here we go. Now, what happened? I was telling the story about when you and I went to the Czech Republic and we were in the Super Duo factory. And do you remember when the man said to you, you can have a little, whatever you want? He told me off. Basically, he was going around all the little, like, pick and mix scoopy tubs with his little scooper. I was in charge of the little self-sealed bags. He kept telling me, hurry up. I mean, all right.
I think I came away with about 40 or 50 bags, didn't I?
Yeah, but I did all that work and I got nothing. Did I? Honestly, you should have heard him. He's like, hurry up. And I went,
these are gunmetal. Are they gunmetal? And oh, Lord.
Don't start changing the subject. You told me off, didn't you?
We can't have many of these.
22 available.
Oh, gosh.
We have got, oh my goodness me, these colours are absolutely
They're
divine.
the best.
Okay, so Super Duo was for a long time.
Well, it probably still is.
I still think it is,
But I've
you
got the
know.
spiky button.
Oh, this is in your top three.
Coming close.
This is your top three favourite.
Yeah.
Oh, that spiky button was gorgeous.
It was
I love
amazing,
that spiky
yeah.
button. But Mark loves these because, I mean, you could use these in Kumahimo, couldn't you?
You can. You'd only use one of the holes.
That's what, yeah, but you don't have to use two, do you? Who says you've got to use two holes?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to at all.
So, Super Duo, all consistent in size, 2.5 by 5mm. And these are all big, full 22.5 to 24 gram tubes. Colour-wise, we've got the Vega on. We've got amethyst, jet bronze, navy lustre, pastel light azure, transparent lazur, blue, and the Vega that we've got. Whoopsie-daisy. Whoopsie-daisy.
Amazing.
Oh, it's like dominoes, isn't it?
Do you know, I don't think I've worked with Super Duos this year.
Okay, what is it about Super Duos that you absolutely love?
I think because they're the first double-drilled jet glass bead that I was introduced to.
They were, weren't they?
And I think I've made 4 DVDs now incorporating Super Duos, but I've never done a exclusive Super Duo DVD. They've always been included
with something else, haven't they? Yeah.
And I just have the fact because I like making little flowers with them. That's sort of get me started.
They do look like little petals, don't
amazing
they?
beady beads and mandalas and all sorts. I love them.
They are
I think
phenomenal.
that's still my number one. I think it's still my number one.
Now, the price that Pasco has done for all of the 6 different colours of the Super Duo, $29.90. See what we noticed as well when we were in the Czech Republic, because we were going to drive past it, weren't we? Do you remember? Because it was so snowy and everything, wasn't it? And we went in, and wasn't it a tiny place?
Tiny.
Considering what it produces.
2 men.
And that room that they pressed the beads was was a it wasn't. In fact, it
like a
wasn't
shed,
even. It
wasn't
wasn't
it?
as big as this studio.
2 machines. That was all
That's
they
how
had in
small
there.
it is, you know, guys.
Yeah.
You know this, and I'm not including the gallery. Or you know this little section here. The whole pressing area for all of these beads is no big. It's not nowhere near as big as this. Might be a tad. Might go slightly longer, but it's certainly not. It's a lot. I'd have thought it wouldn't even go to there.
No, I don't think it would either.
Yeah, it's tiny. But the quality and the colour ranges that they get out of this tiny place, it's mind-blowing.
Here we are.
Absolutely mind-blowing.
Can you believe that was January?
No, and it seems a long time, doesn't it? And didn't we put ourselves in... We even had a car accident out there, didn't we? Do you remember?
On the way back, yeah.
Yeah, we got right smacked up the back, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
Hopped in half. God, tell you what, and I wouldn't lie, but all the camera equipment and all the gear and the suitcases that were in the back of the car went straight on the back of us, didn't they? And it was flipping freezing when it stood on the side of that.
3 hours nearly.
3 hours in like minus
Yes,
12 or something. It wasn't very nice. It was very nice.
Funny.
I can't come into work. Have you had an accident? Yes, I have. Anyway, so there were only 22. Congratulations. Brilliant. But we're doing single figures now. So all of you wait to check out. You know what to do, don't you? Now then, Smithy. Oh, you were talking. I heard you talking about this on.
Yeah, because we had a strand of this, but in rose quartz,
Yeah.
and I said, I'm sure I remember seeing this strand in black.
Black agate.
Yeah.
I love these that are already
just
done
talked
for
about
you.
just alternating them, black and pink.
Yeah.
We were saying it was very Victoria's Secret.
But again, you know, if you just put, you know, some of those Swarovski in there, in between.
Alternating.
That would
That
look
yellow,
stunning.
that
That's what I
yellow
mean.
would
Yeah,
be
the black and the
amazing.
yellow, or the lilac, or the purple, or the. I mean, that would look just incredible. And what you could do is, if you got either of those, if you think about it, as that graduates, yeah, you could have.
larger on the inside.
That's what I mean. So if you started at the 4 mils coming down here, and then graduated to the 6 mils, you're going to get a much longer design, and it's going to really exaggerate that lovely
Amazing
graduation
idea.
that's already there.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah, or you know, but I just think with that Swarovski deal, if there's any of those left, that would look lovely as well. Not many left, obviously, but. Right then, how do you fancy bicones? Because the bicones is a really good tessellating shape, isn't
It's
it?
fantastic for beady beading, for the kiss cross, for tubular knitting.
Beady bead. Say it. Go on.
Beady bead.
Do it, beady bead.
Beady bead.
Thank you. Buck Rogers in the 25th century. Yeah. Now then, you know when you drive through Henley and Arden at Christmas time, and they've got all the old-fashioned coloured lights across all and the whole Henley Mile, it's called, just down the road. You may have seen it if you've stopped and come to Ivy House. They've got these lovely old-fashioned, beautiful coloured lights that just stretch across all the restaurants and all the homes up the high street. And this strand always reminds me of the Christmas fairy lights in that village down the road. It's beautiful. On the way to Stratford, up on Avon.
It's lovely. The last time that Wayne and I did a show together, we had the Swarovski, and we went, and because we have lots of people asking, can we do the kiss cross with gemstones? So we had, they sold out, didn't they, in seconds, I think. So
Wayne was saying today,
so
they're
we've
gone.
managed to find some more. So you can replicate it, but with gemstones. I mean, that's another level, isn't it?
Yeah. Because that's the thing. There is a lot of us, and there's a lot of people out there, and I do get it. I've been the same. I mean, I have now gone to the point where I'm happy with seed beads and check glass and Swarovski because I've just fallen in love with them all. But I was originally a gemstone addict, and I think once you've been that gemstone addict, gemstones are always going to be the ultimate. They are.
Yes.
And the lovely thing with quartz is you've got the brilliance, you've got the beautiful. Obviously, these are dyed and a bit of heat and dye to get these lovely colours to come out. But once that dye and that heat has been applied, it's a very stable process and it's locked in there, so you've got all that lovely colour. And let's face it, it's only like when we put nail varnish on, or we put eyeshadow on, or a bit of makeup, or we put your clothes on. You're adding colour, aren't you? It doesn't change who you are as a human being. And to my mind, it doesn't change a gemstone. It just adds a bit of colour.
Oh, they're ace. Just imagining this using gunmetal seed beads to do the framework. That would be really
Oh, in the kiss cross, you mean? Yeah. In fact, let's just
amazing.
get that picture again, in case you've just joined us and you're thinking, what's the kiss cross? Imagine that, because you were talking earlier about doing random. Now, that looks lovely all in one colour, but in all those multicolours.
Beautiful.
For
Actually,
Christmas
I brought my
time.
jewellery in today to show you, because we did a couple using bicones.
Yeah, well, hopefully a lot of us have seen it by now, but, you know. VOKY83. To be fair, you did have enough on your plate today, Mark. So we're not going to give you too much of a hard time. You know, you've been here for a week. $16.95 on that strand for you and all those lovely colours, but that's apparently not going to be your price this evening. Hello, Lucy.
Yay.
You all right, darling?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right then, the price this evening
Oh, brilliant.
is apparently... Oh, that's a good price, Zane.
That is.
Yeah. Because the thing is, we've just saved you, what, £5 there, haven't we? Is that £5 we've just saved you?
Yeah.
That gets you the Swarovski DVD.
That's true.
So if you think about it, that was £4.95. We've just saved you £5 there. You're having that for free. I'll say you, but I won't do that, don't worry. But yeah, so that's a great deal, and you've just got. And again, you don't have to do these designs. You can just do fairy-like bracelets.
Yeah, absolutely.
Couldn't
Get
you?
3 or 4 strands and separate the colours and have a blue piece and a
You
red
could
piece,
ombre.
yeah.
Yes, Michael Wolfe. I'm liking this hand-raising politeness. Go.
Christmas tree of life.
Christmas tree of. Oh, he's got to have a round of applause for that. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yes. Take a bow, Michael. Yes.
I'm here all night.
Yes, we know you're here all night. But yeah, the thing is with fairy lights, we order, we get them out the loft. I mean, I have this with him every year. Because you put them outside you, don't you?
Yeah.
How many trees? 6? How many trees get the fairy lights out the front?
11.
11? It's got to 11 now.
Yeah. I use.
I need to talk to you about that because I want to put lights on my tree out the front this
Okay.
year, so we'll have a chat about
Right.
that later when we have a glass of wine. I think he's earned a glass of wine later. Oh, fair, we won't do it till 10 o'clock, honest. But you always have the trauma every year, don't you, where there's lights not working, there's bulbs not working, and it's frustrating, isn't it? Do you
Yeah.
keep them? Do you change the bulb? Do you try and find it? Do you bin them? And they're quite costly, aren't they?
They are.
But once you've bought those, there is not a bulb that is going to go out colour-wise on that strand. Never. Do you know what you could be? I mean, I am going to be really, really decadent now, and I'd like to apologise in advance. However, you know when you buy those chains of beads for the tree?
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Get rid of your tinsel and start putting genuine gems that you could just invest in a strand a year, couldn't you? Couldn't you, though? And you could have genuine gemstones on your tree. I bet there's jewellery makers out there that have got genuine gemstones on their tree. Could you message in? Because my crew are taking the mickey out of me. And I know that our jewellery makers will have genuine gemstones on their tree. Please message in and please stop me from looking stupid. Because they're all going, oh, who do you think you are, the Queen? Oh, hello. Oh, there you go. Look, that's accidentally brought one off, so I could just possibly... We could keep that, couldn't we? I know our jewellery makers will have. I know. Oh, this is beautiful. There's hardly any of these left, I think.
Look at this.
Oh.
I'd have to have a go at this with I have to think how many I would get. 3 maybe? 3 or 4 strands.
And
you could ombre this.
you could.
Most of
And
the kids
that's,
cross ombre.
oh, mate, I was just thinking fluorite, because that fluorite has this really lovely, although there's a lovely variety of colour tone, it's got like an ethereal, it's gentle, it makes you want to lower your voice.
It does actually. So what colour seed beads would you use for your framework? Would you go dark, or would you go purple, or would you use silver, or... It's a tricky one, isn't it?
Well, you know the colour seed beads out there, you could do one in each one of those that you just said and see which one you prefer, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know the kids' cross necklace that we're talking about?
Yes.
How long does it take you to make from start to finish, roughly?
The one on the DVD?
Yeah.
7 or 8 hours.
7 or 8 hours.
Full pelt, yeah.
Yeah. When you think about it, right, when you think about 7 or 8 hours, you know, you think about the time you've driven into town, parked your car, paid for your car parking, traipsed around the shops trying to find a present that, let's face it, if it's in a shop other people are going to get it, you could be giving a bespoke, beautiful, handcrafted piece of jewellery to somebody for a fraction of the price.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You know, I looked at a gin advent calendar for a friend. No, but it's really nice. Gin advent calendar. It was for a friend. Gin advent calendar. And Costco. I mean, you're looking in places, other department stores, they're £150. In Costco, they're like £50, £60, which is still a lot of money. That's for a gin advent calendar, for a little bottle of gin.
Oh, my Lord.
Gin advent calendar. You know, what, sorry? They've got beer ones and whiskey ones. Come to Costco with me, Adam. You're going to love it.
That's going to be huge.
Come on, I'll take you to Costco, don't I? bought you a Christmas present the other day, actually. Yeah, from Costco. Other shops are available. Anne! I knew you wouldn't let me down, Anne. I use chips and nuggets on my trees and around my curtain tracks. Do you mean when you do that? That's a great idea. Because on my curtain pole, I do that, but I've just got beads at the minute. I haven't got gemstones, Anne. I'll do that, just loop it round. Hey, I'm going to get some of... Oh, in fact, haven't we got some white bicone quartz on? Like crackled?
Oh.
Can you show me the... Oh, yeah, let's get some crackled. Can we do them? How much are they, by the way? $11.95. Beautiful. Oh, hi, Leslie. I have amethyst gemstones on the wire star decoration on my tree. I knew you would. See? I knew it. See? You all need to apologise to me and all our jewellery makers now, you boys in there. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? Now then.
Oh, look at these.
I see now. There are these.
I'd go to town with this.
Yeah.
Party little black dress.
Would you? Well, the Christmas party this year is going to be interesting.
Oh dear.
Adam's just said, well, that's annoying. He's stolen my thunder. I'm going to have to find something else to do. That's the quote of the year, I believe, Smithy, isn't it?
Oh,
You'd go to town in the little black dress. So anyway, crackled quartz. This is like, you know when you have, you might have one of those lovely snow globes that you put out on the mantelpiece, or you might have one of those lovely ornaments, or, you know, when you have, like, you can actually get the baubles for the tree that you shake and it's like a snowstorm.
Yeah.
If you did a beady bead like this and you wore these as really nice, sparkling, going out partying earrings for New Year's Eve or Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day, or any office party or Christmas party or anything like that, and do you know what? Some of us don't get the chance to go to parties, or, you know, like me, you know, you might live on your own, you might, you know, and sometimes it's nice to just dress up for yourself. It really is. And $14.95. We're going up to 10. Yeah, go on then. Go on then, my lovelies. Beautiful. And I'll tell you what you could do. If I just grab that multicoloured one that we did earlier, you could mix that up. And again, or do a double layer even like that.
Take out the blues and greens and have a cold piece and then use the...
Oh, yeah, that's a nice idea,
And then
Mark.
the reds and yellows as
a
separate piece of jewellery.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea. So that just goes great. Really great. Now, can I also just say, Michaela in Cornwall, are you watching, darling? Because I need to thank Michaela in a second. Anne said, please, 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 how many strands of those would I need for the Kiss Cross necklace?
You'd probably want 3 or 4.
Would that help if I counted? Do you know how many you need physically?
Because they're slightly different. They're slightly broader than your Swarovski, so you need slightly less. So I would go for... I'd go for 4 to be safe.
Got 49 on there.
Okay,
so it's like a pack of Swarovski, isn't it?
Yeah.
4 strands. That'd work out pretty good price then, wouldn't it? Less than £40, Anne.
That'd be beautiful. I'm just thinking which colour I'd go for. I think I'd go for gunmetal again, or a matte black, just to make it really pop. That would look stunning.
Or then again, you could do...
you could do the...
I think red.
Red?
I think red and white.
Yeah.
Or green and white for, like, mistletoe.
On the front of the CB, the other one, that one there, you can make little sections to make it go further.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
So you could make a little inch section and then put a bead in another inch section.
Look lovely. Beautiful. But that's a great idea, Anne. Yeah, get yourself about 4 then, Anne, Mark's saying, if you can.
3 or 4, depending on how long you want your necklace.
But like say, all stretch it out into sections instead of doing the whole thing, but that would look lovely. Oh, Anne, if you do that, will you send me a photo? Please. Either me or Mark, and we'll share it for you. We'll get it into that Wall of Fame. In fact, Anne, have you sent an entry to the Wall of Fame lately, lovely girl?
I did the draw this morning.
Did you?
Wednesday.
Who won? Can you remember?
I can't remember.
You can't remember. It was like 12 hours ago, wasn't it? Well, actually not far off that, was it? So well done, Anne. Congratulations, everybody. Oh, actually, we could. You could go monochrome, couldn't you?
Yeah. Do it in rose, black, white, black, white, black, white.
That would look sexy, wouldn't it?
Where have these bicones been?
In that box there.
Wow.
These are all the bicones we've got left, and we've popped them in the show for you tonight, just because of your lovely Kiss Cross necklace. And if you've just joined us thinking, what the heck is this Kiss Cross necklace? It's that stunning piece of work that everybody goes on about here at JewelleryMaker and the world over. Probably one of the most replicated designs we've had on JewelleryMaker. Now then, these are your jet black agate bicones. These are your 8mm, and again, because of the crackle quartz, because of the black of the agate there, you've got 2 gemstones that you will always use.
Amazing.
Never any wastage, because we've all got those, and I know you have. We've all got those sort of sometimes colourful things or funny shaped gemstones where we've gone, go to pick it up and you go, no, that's not quite right. The great thing about an agate or a black spinel or a white quartz or a clear quartz is it's always going to get utilised. Yeah,
absolutely. It's a good word.
Thank you.
Utilised.
Oh, you like utilised, do you?
Yeah.
I like the word plethora.
Plethora.
Yes.
My favourite word is shenanigans.
You like shenanigans, don't you?
It's a good
I
word.
like, what's the shop one that I like? Haberdashery.
Haberdashery.
Yeah, we like the word haberdashery. It's nice, isn't it? $9.95. Have you had any more messages in about decorations of Christmas trees with gems? Yeah, I thought we might. Go on then. So long. Oh, have we proved the point? I'm just fascinated. And Anne said, I've never sent to the wall of fame. I'm just not confident enough now. Anne.
You know you must.
Right. Can you give a confidence boost to our Anne, please?
You need to. I never sent one in. And I was too late then by the time I joined JM, but it's my biggest regret is not sending in a wall of fame. I'd love to have seen a piece of my work on TV.
Anne, would you do me a favour? Because we've
on.
become friends, haven't we, lovely? Would you please try and pluck up the courage? You know, you think about it, life is short. You think you've just been to hospital, you just have to get over pneumonia. Come on.
Do it.
Please, please, come on. Can we all give Anne a bit of a confidence boost? Because I tell you what, you'll feel so... There's nothing worse than regret, is there? Don't regret, just do. Come on, Anne.
I wish they'd gone on Concord. That's one of my biggest regrets.
Oh, I still hope they'll bring it back. Jan and the Isle of Man, Jan, my tree is dressed in white and gold. The white strings of JM Rice Pearls?
No.
No way. And A.B. Swarovski, high-end, you betcha. Jan!
Wow.
Ouch!
I think that's a special wall of fame this Christmas, isn't it?
Oh, yes, send that. In fact, that's what we should do. Christmas Day, Wall of Fame, the best dressed Christmas tree with either Swarovski, gemstones, pearls.
Well, I think we should do that.
That's what we're going to do. We're going to have a special... There you go.
We'll have a tree off.
We'll have a tree off.
Yeah, every hour. 5 every hour or something.
And we'll have prizes.
We've
just decided we're doing it.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah. So start thinking about how you're going to decorate your... I tell you what, Jan, we need your photo. And Anne and all of you that have decorated... Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll do
submit
that. We'll remember that. We'll write it down.
Yeah, we've just decided that.
Yeah.
We've just decided that. What a great idea, isn't it, team? I like that, do you?
Oh, look at these. They're cute.
Do you know, the great thing about this is, no matter what you wear... Right, I've got a busy top on, right? It's got, you know, it's got a bit of Worcester sauce actually down it, but we won't mention that. It's got blue, it's got red, it's got grey, it's got all sorts of colours. No, it has. I've had a bit of splashback of Liam Perrins. It's not good. I noticed it earlier and I thought, just as I was going on air, I thought, just don't mention it. Other sauces are available, but a splashback. Anyway, but look, see what I mean? It just works, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely.
Look at that, and it picks out all those lovely colours in there. $8.95 on, and if I just turn that round, look, do you see what I mean? How well it works, even with a really busy top, Mark.
It's perfect.
It's good, isn't it?
It's more of a pastel tone, isn't it? It's not so bright.
Yeah, I loved it. Yeah, and I'm thinking as well, you know, if anybody's doing sort of Asian wedding style designs, because of all the colour that you get at Asian weddings, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? All that lovely colour.
This price.
This always makes me think of Kleshner.
Yes.
This is the kind of colours that Kleshner loves wearing. Our lovely Kleshner. Now, Michaela from Cornwall, are you watching, darling? Can we check for Michaela if she's messaged in? Because Michaela, can I just say a massive thank you? A, for your beautiful letter and your recommendations on how to try and sleep, because I'm no better. And this amazing bracelet that Michaela has sent to me, the most beautiful sparkly purse. She said, hi, Zena, lovely lady, did you get your letter? I did, and look what I'm wearing, Michaela. I did say thank you earlier, but perhaps you weren't watching, darling. Your letter is beautiful. I know your Nana is going to love that shell pearl. And do you know what? She came up with a great idea, and it really touched me. We were on a show recently. If you don't mind me just saying this, Wayne, Michaela's got a lovely Nana, and she's suffering with dementia, as an awful lot of people are. And what I thought was a genius idea and so thoughtful, she's made the design in shell pearls so that she doesn't have to worry about looking after genuine pearls in case a Nana forgets. And I said, what a lovely, thoughtful thing to do.
Aww.
And she's nervous about taking this gift to a Nana to see if a Nana will like it. Your Nana will love it because it's homemade by her granddaughter. So, Michaela, I can't tell you, I love it. Didn't I say, Wayne, as soon as I opened it today, I went, oh, that's so me, that is. It was straight on my wrist. So thank you, Michaela, and thank you for your letter. And I will be venturing into that very well-known natural remedy store to try that. I'll take any advice on how to sleep at the minute, because it's not happening. It's not happening. Which... You want to try one, Luz? Oh, OK. See, I mean, imagine this as well, though. We're just talking about what to put on your tree. Yeah?
That's
See,
amazing.
that would look lovely just incorporated in there as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah? That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Or even if you just put one little bike on either side of the feature stone.
Very patriotic.
It would, wouldn't it? Red, white, da, 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 da. $7.95. So, Michaela, thank you so, so much. Thank you. Do you know, I did that at my very first football match. I went to West Bromwich Albion. Everybody can shout at me now. And the first thing I did is I sat on the concrete, and I remember the fellow at the time I was with saying, do you not want to flip down the seat, love? I went, oh, is that? So I sat on the concrete, didn't realise the seat flipped down. And then, just before it started, I stood up and he went, what are you doing? I went, don't we sing the national anthem? No, we don't, Zine. Sit down. Oh. Where's my pint and my pasty then? That's all I've come for. Anyway, well done, everybody. Start thinking about how you're going to dress those trees, please. Oh, I've got this coming up as a star by later. And then look, in fact, should we do it now? Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Now then, rose, these are completely brand new. Now, look, now, just going to prove a point, right? Let's put the colourful ones back in and just show you how different a design can look. So, still the same shape. That's a totally different look. That's really sort of going out, quite dressy, quite glam. If you want to go more daytime, more gentle, more relaxed.
Oh, yeah.
Just what a difference.
Yeah.
What a difference a strand makes. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We haven't got time to do the star by sting. So we're going to go straight into it. You were impressed with that, weren't you, Mark? Hey? You were impressed with that, weren't you? Would you like to do an impression of the what? No? Okay. I thought we should do that Christmas Day as well. Have customers sending in their FaceTime videos of how to do the star by sting. $12.95. Now, these are brand new. These are gorgeous. I must say, does everybody agree? I would have actually thought they were Madagascar rose quartz because it's a really, really quite strong pink, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's quite opaque.
Yeah. It's quite what, sorry? Brand new. That means we've never had this particular strand before. These are natural. And these are your 8mm bicones. So, again, how many to do the crisscross necklace?
These are 8mm, aren't they? So you'll need slightly less because they're larger. So you'll probably still need a couple of strands.
A couple of strands, 2 or 3 strands, yeah.
Yeah.
And recreate that beautiful design, that lovely crisscross design. This will work with your crackle quartz that we've done in the bicones. This will work with... Come on, Wayne.
Oh, what's he doing?
I mean, you know, you can't keep us waiting.
Oh.
We're going under 10. Oh, gosh, you said no. Oh, he's a monkey. He's to go under 10. So, of course, you automatically assume $9.95, don't you? Well, we've just saved you mainland UK post and packaging for the entire day. Do you know this happened to me today? I was right miffed. I had some dresses sent through for this, because I'd ordered all these flapper-style dresses, and I did say flapper, for this 1920s do, right? Sent it back today. Do you know what they did to me? They said, we'll refund you your order, minus £3 for the postage. I went... What? Cost me £3
To send them back.
to send them back. It was free delivery. What have I got to pay to send them back? What? See you after the break.
it's World Wool Week. Well, to celebrate here at JewelleryMaker on Friday, we're going to give you a whole day dedicated to felting. Yes, it's felting day on Friday from 1 o'clock. Now, we're going to have incredible new products for you that we haven't had for ages and ages. Needle felting, sheet felting, and some wonderful inspiration from both Sheila and Mel. So join us from Friday at 1 o'clock. We can't wait to get woolly with you.
This Friday coming up, it's your deal of the day is an amazing gemstone, Marie. It's phosphosidorite. I have to say, this is an unusual one for me. I love the colour, though. Tell us a bit about it.
Well, it's a beautiful colour, isn't it? Really, really unusual. I can't think of anything else that comes in that opaque with the veins.
No, it's gorgeous.
It grows in a botryoidal form, so similar to malachite.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and quite an unusual material. So we thought we'd bring it to you for a deal of the day.
Fantastic. Fantastic. It's coming up this Friday, 11 o'clock. It's your deal of the day. I can't wait. It's absolutely stunning.
Kumahimo. What is Kumahimo? What is it?
It is a form of Japanese knotting which makes braids.
So it's centuries old.
Massively centuries old. It was made to carry net skis, which are those little jade or carved wooden animals they used to wear on their belts.
Oh, really? No, I did not know that.
Net skis.
Gosh, isn't it fascinating? Now, can we, before we start bringing you, and we do have two of the brand, the standard and the mini, we do have the weights, we do have 2 or 3 of the bobbins, we do have the S-line, we do have seed beads, we have everything you need to get started. And we're going to have a demo with Mark. But would you just like to have a look at the kind of jewellery that you can make, even if you've never picked up a Kumahimo disc before? You can recreate any one of these designs, even as a complete novice. Is that correct, Mark?
Completely and utterly. So all of the beads I've used, a lot of these are from my stash that I took away on holiday, but they're all using 11 O's, 8 O's and 6 O's.
Which we've got coming up in the kit.
Yeah, so it's absolutely perfect. And I've used 0.4mm S-long and 0.9mm. They're the only 2 gauges I've used, which we've got this evening.
We've got those coming up. Yeah. Now, that bracelet that we're just focusing on there, how long does it take to make that, roughly?
It probably takes an hour to thread all the beads on, and then hour and 20 minutes, hour and a half to do the actual...
Not too long then, really.
No, but the necklaces, I mean, some of just trying to see which one took me the longest. This necklace on the back here probably took me the longest because I'm using 11 O's as well.
Yeah, you got smaller beads on there.
Yeah, so I just love them. I just didn't know where to stop.
That's just like you. That's my favourite. I love this one. So we're doing an inside out and an outside in tonight.
Yeah.
Never seen you did an outside in. I love that design. So the braid runs throughout that design.
Through the middle.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And then you've got the braid on the obviously on the back of the neckline to make it more comfortable as well. And it takes So how easy is it to get started with Kumahimo?
Really, really, really easy.
Honestly, though, because
really.
I'm not being rude. I'd watch you thinking, well, yeah, you're really talented, though. You know what you're doing.
No, really easy. Really easy.
He's looking at me to go, yeah, you could do it. And if you could do it, Zena. Yeah, if it's Zena easy.
But if I show you how to do a quick braid, and then we'll move on to the kits, or do you want to do the kits first? You decide.
Well, up to Wayne, really. What do you want to do,
Yeah.
darling? Is that okay? Yeah, do you know what? Let's just put the product to one side. If you could show us how easy it is.
So I won't incorporate beads at this point.
No,
this
okay.
is purely how you're getting started.
Okay.
So this is the Kumihimo disc. Then we've got Beadsmith discs, or we've got JewelleryMaker discs, depending on the branding.
We've got Beadsmith coming off.
Fantastic.
And JewelleryMaker coming up.
Okay.
Got both.
So the disc it's made of memory foam, same sort of material that your macrame boards are made
Okay,
of.
yeah.
Okay. We've got the large round and we've got the small round on the show this evening.
Yes, we do.
I've never used the round until my holiday, and I think I'm going to prefer that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but
Yep.
the large, because the hole in the centre is exactly the same. It's just larger to hold.
Okay.
Okay. Now you notice around the outside we've got numbers 1 all the way around to number 32.
Yep.
Okay, so in effect you can use 32
Wow.
chords.
Okay.
I've got up to 12.
Yeah,
But all of the designs on my right are using 8.
Yeah,
which
8's
is
your
what we're gonna do.
favourite, isn't
Yeah,
it?
which,
Yeah.
which you're going to do your.
And it's really
do this
comfortable, isn't
evening.
it?
Yes, absolutely.
What are the dots?
So the black dots are north, east, south, and west,
Mm-hmm.
and they're the positions where you load your chords to start your work.
Okay, so they're important.
So
you
they're
need those.
important.
Okay, yeah.
So some are just black dots. Some of them are.
Well, actually,
points
on,
of the
on our
compass,
ones,
there's
yeah, we
compass
do change
points.
it to
Yeah.
actual north, east, south, west.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you didn't want to look at the numbers or the branding, you can flip it over.
Yep.
Do 4 points on your disc, and you can just use the blank side if
Yep.
you wanted to.
Okay.
So that's the disc. Then what I've got here, I've got bobbins. Unfortunately, the bobbins haven't come in time
We've
for
got
this
three
evening. So
on-
we've
three on the
got
show
some.
tonight, yeah.
But sometimes they're on the website, and we have them on the show quite frequently. So these are your bobbins. You don't have to have bobbins. You can just use the bare threads if
Yeah.
you wanted to. So what I've done on the bobbin, so they're little poppy. Do you remember
Yeah.
those little things that you had from fairgrounds?
Yeah,
little
yeah,
pop-up
absolutely,
things?
yeah.
So you attach your cord. This is 0.9 black S-long. So I've simply knotted it onto the inside spool, and then it's just simply wrapping it on like so. Okay, and leave a tail of about 6 inches. So I've got my 8 bobbins pre-threaded. As I said, I'm not going to do beads until later.
Okay.
I just don't want to confuse things.
Yeah,
first of
let's
all.
start with it. We did say back to basics,
Yeah,
so that's what
absolutely.
we're going to... We do have 3 of these bobbins coming up for you on the show.
So we've got our 8 bobbins, like so. So we're just going to take them all like so. And I'm just going to slide them down so you've got a bit of purchase, because what we want to do is we want to make an overhand knot. Okay, and don't pull too tight because we will need to undo it at the end. Okay, so I've got my cords, so it's take the full 8, and it's a simple, oops, it's a simple overhand knot. What are they doing in there?
They're eating the quality street.
Street,
Can I just tell you what's going on in there? I can hear them munching away. We can hear the wrappers opening. The 2 lads are going, oh, it's like Christmas. Thanks for the chocolates. And the chocolates are available. All I can hear is, what's the blue one? What's the green one? I think it's milk chocolate, mate. Oh, I think it's coconut. That's what you can hear. I'm so sorry. Poor Mark's trying to... Oh, is it coconut? Oh, it's coconut. Oh, no.
Oh dear.
Sorry, Mark.
That's all right.
Just tickling us, wasn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. So charming. So I've got my 8 bobbins.
Okay.
And I've just made a simple overhand knot. Okay,
Yeah.
so you need your disc. They're not imperative you have your bobbins, but it will help. You've made your knot, and then what you will need is
We've got those coming up as
Kumihimo
well.
weight, which
Yeah,
we've got
got
coming up.
those.
Okay. So with the knot facing to the right, with your little tail here, I'm going to take my crocodile clip, and I'm basically going to go down onto the knot and hold it in position. Okay?
Yep.
So once you're at this stage, we can now attach all of this to our disc. Okay? So we're going to pick up our weight, we're going to pop it down through the centre,
Yep.
and I tend to hold it with my thumb and my index finger and middle finger just to hold it in position.
Yep.
And then what we're going to do is either side of the dot, or the north and south, we're going to place our cords. Okay, so we're just going to put one to the left and one to the right. I mean, I tend to, if I can, be a bit tidy, but time permitting, I'm just going to put them in position. Now, some of the beaded demos that we're going to do later, the beads are set up in a specific way.
Right,
but
okay.
I've already preset the disc up.
Okay. So this is just going back to basics on how to set it up initially.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So we're just going to put on our last...
Well, while you do that, shall I put this disc on with the weights?
Okay.
Should we do that, Wayne? Would that be an idea for everybody? Yeah? So this is... Could you... This one, which is the mini one, could you do what you're doing exactly on that?
Exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
Yeah. And as I said, this is the one that... The large one is the ones that I've always used up until when I went on holiday and I took the small ones.
You took the travel one or mini one or whatever, and you like this one?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
This is just something you get used to, but for beginners, it might be easier using the large one.
Okay.
You know,
but again, it might personal preference and holidays and whatever. So just quickly, we've got the 4.5-inch disc, which is what Mark is using, but this is the smaller version. You've got your 100-gram weight, and you've also got your 50-gram weight as well. Now, how does that work without the clip?
You just attach it to the knot.
Oh, and it's just to hook that on?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
That's all.
So, and why do you need a 50-gram and a 100-gram?
Depending on the cord. So if you were using the smaller cords, I would use a smaller weight.
Ah,
so if you're using larger, because we're talking about paracording with Kumihimo this afternoon, then you would use a heavier weight. Or if you had more cords,
right?
So if you went up to 24 cords, you'd need a heavier weight
to suspend, to pull it down, so to speak. So ideally, you want the 100 and the 50.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is a great starter pack.
Brilliant pack. Brilliant starter pack.
Okay. Now we're in single figures, I'm afraid, on this. So again, this is a
nice.
How much?
That?
I don't think you got the price.
No.
Wayne's now looking as if have I got the price wrong? Wayne, oh no.
Oh. Okay.
Oh well. And do you know what as well? 100-gram that is, 150-gram. Don't get charged any extra post and packaging. Once you've paid your post and packaging for the day, you are done. Okay, how many got left? 2 left. I'm so sorry, everybody. 14 baskets. Ah.
That's a brilliant little starter kit. I love that.
That's a really good starter kit, actually.
It's brilliant.
Now, I believe we do have the... Now, for those people that have missed out, we will go back to Mark in 1 second. He can have a well-earned rest, can't he? Let him out. Give him a breather. Give him a breather. Right, now, just hang on. I'm so sorry we didn't have many of those. However, which one, darling? We also have just the disc.
Oh.
Okay,
brilliant.
So if you've already got the weights, now can you, if anybody missed out on the weights, do we have any more weights? We've got 100-gram on its own, haven't we? So we'll do that in a moment for you. But when you start out, is it absolutely essential that you have the weights? Can you start Kumihimoing without the weights?
You need a weight.
You need a weight.
Description.
Okay, all right. So we'll bring you the 100-gram weight in a second, all right? Okay, now, if you missed out on this, I'm sorry, we do have the weight coming up in a second. Be quick, though, because wait till you see the price of these. The price on the 4.5-inch, which is the smaller travel disc, is only £2.94.
And again, as I always talk about with macrame balls, I would definitely recommend getting 3.
Oh, 3 of these?
So one for your 0.4. Echelon
because of the...
One for your 0.9 and then one for your wire.
Because it widens these...
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
What would you call them?
Slots.
Slots.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got your dots for when Mark talks about north, south, east, west. You've got your... I'm going to say this, and I'm so sorry, and I don't want to offend anybody that does Kumihimo. But if you take this on holiday with the kids as well, or just with, brilliant frisbee on the beach.
Oh, yeah, they do fly really well.
Ace.
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
they're really good.
I've proved it before when I've thrown it. So you can throw it to somebody, and it's the most. It's brilliant.
Great aerodynamic.
I mean, I shouldn't really. But I'm sorry, but look at that. See, it's so good, isn't it? Come on, then. Don't do it hard, though. Come on. Oh, that was rubbish.
I just want to hit you in the face. Okay, I'll do it again.
That was rubbish. I don't want to offend anybody, but honestly, just I'm thinking of it. It's great. It's honestly, it's the most pinpoint, isn't it? I know that's what you shouldn't, but it's a good little. It's a good thing to entertain the kids with at £2.95.
That's nice.
Or me, for...
Wow.
Right then, there are 10 left. Obviously, they're not designed to be a frisbee, but they do. Well, you know what we jewellery makers are like? We jewellery makers, we like to think of what else we can do with these things, don't we? I mean, what do you do with the sticky bead mat, Mark?
Use it to place my cat.
Your cat dishes in the kitchen, yeah. So that's what Mark uses a sticky bead mat for. And I used to use it for my ex-fellow when he was eating a flaky pastry mince pie. But that's another story. Okay, that's about to go. Now, this is exactly the same, but it's ours.
Oh, okay.
Now, the reason I like the JewelleryMaker branded one is A, because I love JewelleryMaker, and B, because it actually, instead of having just the dots, it actually says north, east, south, west. And a lot of tutorials actually say north, south, east, west.
And I know my north and south, but I still get my east and west mixed
I'm the same. North and south, and I always have to go, never eat shredded wheat. Yeah. Other cereals are available. You know, you're welcome to eat shredded wheat, but that's how we remember it.
Yeah.
So if you want the same dish, but you love JewelleryMaker, as we all do, and you want a JewelleryMaker branded, how about we do a very cheeky uno pando 95? Very naughty. And this is the lovely thing about this, because apart from the bit when you've got to cut the cord at the end, this is nice for kids to do and get kids into making jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gifts for their friends at Christmas. At any time. Birthdays. How great to get your kids into making jewellery for their mates or for raising money for charity and things.
Brilliant idea.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
What a
alongside
lovely
the
idea.
paracord from this afternoon. We were talking about getting kids involved with paracord. And
Love those silver buckles you had earlier on the
They
show.
were amazing. They
Oh,
all
the
sold out.
buckles were gorgeous.
I think the jig went and I think
Yeah, I
the
wanted to buy the buckles. I tried to buy them and they're gone.
Beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely. So how many of these do we have left, darling? Okay, 19. Oh, okay, no, there's a few more of these, my darlings. So the first bundle with the weights has gone. The Beadsmith one, I think, has gone. A tiny few left. And if you want JewelleryMaker brand, I mean, it's no odds which one you go for, really. But you're right, darling. Don't worry, Liz, nobody noticed. Nobody noticed, darling. We'll edit that out. It wasn't live, Liz. Don't you worry, Flower. That's why those screw-top lids are good, though, because you only lose the stuff out the top. Hang on a second. Can I just prove the point of why these are so good? And we do sell them. Joking aside, we've just had an accidental spillage. Now, had they not been in the screw-top pots that we sell you, she'd have lost all of them.
Yeah.
But instead, she's only lost 48 out the top. Just the 48. No, but joking aside, otherwise, Lucy would have lost 384 then, and then she'd be down there trying to go, oh, well, you know, separate all the... Would have lost her for hours. Yeah. So joking aside, that's why they're good.
Yeah.
There you go, pop it.
Thank you.
There you go, pop it. Now then, do we have the weight, darling, please?
I love these weights.
15. Okay, so that's your weight. Hello. You're welcome to do that to yourself. Yeah, little pterodactyl.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sadie say, good morning, good morning. You can do any of that.
Did you know that...
oh, here we go. Can you warn me when you're going to...
That the chap who invented this, the chap's in America. In America, it's known as the alligator clip. It's only in Europe, it's called the crocodile clip.
And I wouldn't mind, it looks like it should be the pterodactyl. Because it looks like a pterodactyl. End of. If you've watched Jurassic Park, it's a pterodactyl.
Brilliant invention.
I'm also going to give you, once the price comes in, there are only, I know it's a fiver, 2 left. Oh. Another alternative usage. Barbecues. Weighing your outside tablecloth down. You know when the wind blows up? And you've got tablecloth weights outside. Brilliant. Yeah. Gone, sold out. Honestly, though, they're good for that. Now, just quickly, we are coming back. Oh, we've got the bobbins as well. And we've got the bobbins as well. Should we quickly do the bobbins? Poor Wayne. He likes to think he produces the show. Don't you, Wayne? You'd like to think you produce the... Can we do this? Can we do that? He's like, will you shut up, woman? Sorry, Wayne. Yeah, I got the red. So, just quickly, we are going back to you, Mark. We're just giving Mark a little breather. You have a little cup of your coffee, but open your sweets I've given you. Red satin cord, 1 mil on the bobbin. So you can Kumahimo with this. You can, and you can even thread your 8/0 and 6/0 seed beads onto satin. You can't do the 11; it's too small. The holes. But 8/0 and 6/0 will go onto there. Okay. Yep. Brilliant. It's already pre-bobbed for you. Pre-bobbed. Yeah, that's the thing. It comes. The 10 metres is already on there. So what you have to do is fold that over. I can't believe we make that for £1.45. Pre-bobbed. Pre-bobbed. When the red robin comes bobbing along. I had a red robin on my little bird table today. We've got one in our garden there. What's he called? Robin. Mine's called Reg. Oh, okay. £1.45. 10 metres of cord on there as well. 10 metres of cord and the bobbin. It's brilliant. And do you want another usage? Another usage. Tom, my cousin's son, great snowboarder. Every time we go skiing, until I took one of these, we'd sit in the boot room in Switzerland and we'd have to wait for Tom to unravel his tangled headphones.
Oh, yeah.
Every morning. And it gets a bit tiring, a bit wearing.
Yeah.
So I bought one of these, took it out to Tom.
Yeah,
Never have to wait for him anymore because he keeps his headphones on there.
And if you buy meters of sterling silver chain, wrap it on your bobbin with an anti-tarnish disc. Keeps it anti-tarnishing. It's good as hell. I love this navy blue colour.
You're not anti-tarnishing.
I really am anti-tarnishing.
I like your silver. I think you look beautiful. Don't ever colour your hair, will you?
This is funny little stripe. Hang on, there. It's just weird.
I love the colour of your hair. Don't ever change it. I love it. I love it. I love Mark's hair. Anyway, I love him, obviously. I mean, I am biased, I grant you, but I do love his silvery, peppery hair. So, navy blue, beautiful navy blue.
Yeah.
There it is, lovely that. £1.45. And the more colours, the more beautiful designs you can make, obviously.
Absolutely. Well, as I said, you can go up to 32. I'm desperate to have a go with 32.
Come on, come on. 2020, let's do it. £1.45. Now, we've got one more colour. Now, orange. It's been a really big colour this year.
I love orange. I'm loving orange.
Now, blue and navy blue and orange goes really nice.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Oh.
The blue, it's gone. The red has gone. And we are going back to my... Everybody's thinking, where's the demo? We've got 3 kits to come as well. Well, kits, bundles with the cord, with the seed bees, but we will go back to Mark in a moment. I'll pop you a kit on, and then we'll go back to Mark, because everybody's going...
It's a bit full on all day today. We've never had a lull all day. It's just been...
A lull.
Bang, bang, bang. It's been amazing.
A lull.
I normally start flagging about 5 o'clock and wait for a second wind, but...
We're not talking about wind, Mark.
I've not flagged yet.
I don't like it when Mark talks about wind. £1.45, RH-ZX60. You have been to the toilet today?
Yeah.
Oh, just checking. I just haven't seemed to have seen you disappear. £1.45. No, we don't have many of these, do we? Oh, no, we don't. So if you fancy these gorgeous bob. Have you got any other uses for the bobbins? So we've suggested headphones, we've suggested obviously your cord, obviously your meters of sterling silver chain.
My extra long phone charger.
Your extra long phone charger? Why have you got an extra long phone charger?
Because my bed's quite far away from the plug.
Your bed's far away from the plug. Oh, right.
Good idea.
That's a good idea. Oh, there you go. Extra. She's got an extra long phone. I didn't know they did an extra long. I didn't know that either, did you?
No.
Can you? Can you do them in all different... Well...
No, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either, did you?
I thought they were a bit short.
I've just got the regular. We've just got the regular.
Yeah.
We're just regular.
Yeah.
Look at all the kids in there now. Oh, did you not know? They're coming all different next day.
You get extra short as well.
Can you get extra short?
You've got that bit.
Really? Well, did you know this? All right, love.
Yeah.
You keep getting the giggles lately, don't you? Something's changed in you. Okay, £1.40. But do you want the kit as well, and then we'll go back to Mark? Okay, we're just going to give you a kit. Which one should we do?
So in this hour, Hannah Osborne kindly put these kits together for me.
She's lovely.
And in the next, at the 9 o'clock hour, Carrie put them together for me.
Oh, did she? Our lovely Carrie.
And she said she's given them some really strange names.
Oh, has she? Well, let's have a look then.
We'll have to see.
So, well, this is the khaki mix, I believe. And then we will go back to Mark setting up the disc, OK? Because we just got to a certain stage, didn't we? And I bet there's everybody at home now going, Zena, give it a rest and let's get back to Mark, please. But we're just giving him a little chill. Film, do you know what sweeties I gave you?
No, I'm not eating live.
Oh, OK, sorry. Yeah, yes, we know what you're like. So...
These are amazing colours.
We have... Well, I tell you what, shall we... Yeah, because there aren't many of this, are there? This will sell out. You'll see how... I mean, what are we doing? You got one of the discs there for £1.95. We did the weight for less than a fiver. And then you got the cords and the seed. That's all you need.
The necklace missing.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean, oh, yeah?
Well, I need to speak to Mark.
Oh. Have you stolen it for your wife? Have you stolen... Anyway, let's set the clock going. Right, that now gives everybody the same opportunity to get this. This is a beautiful tone for the autumn. Really beautiful. You've got these lovely neutral khaki tones. You've got the sizes of the seed beads that you need in order to be able to make these beautiful pieces of jewellery. You've got the different sizes of the S-line there for you, and your, oh gosh, Mark will be happy. There's a 6-0 in there.
Yeah.
As long as Mark has a 6-0, he's happy. So this, I take it, with the amount of meterage that we've got on these would make quite a few pieces. Massive, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, hundreds of feet of kumihimo.
So that's the thing. It's not when you buy these, it doesn't make just one of the designs that you've got over there.
No. So what I would recommend doing is pre-threading your bobbins if you're making lots of designs.
Yeah.
And just leave it on the bobbin and then finish your design and then.
And just keep a different colour for each bobbin.
Yeah.
Oh, so the more bobbins, the better.
Yeah.
We have got more bobbins on order, by the way, in case you're thinking, oh, come on, Jewellery Maker. We do have more bobbins, and we do do the bobbins in the small multiple packs and the large multiple packs as well. Okay, the code is in. Do be quick because we really don't have many of the bundles, but they're fantastic value for money. Mark's going to show you and do a demo on how to do some of these designs. ETXC90. Now, if you don't know how to check out with Jewellery Maker, let me explain. Quickest way, download the Jewellery Maker app, which is free of charge to download. Just register. It takes seconds, or if not, minute or two. And you can pay by your credit card, your debit card, or your PayPal account, whichever is your preference. We also have, obviously, our own JewelleryMaker.com website. For those of you in the US, we spell jewellery, JEWELLERY, JewelleryMaker.com. And we have our very own, fantastically trained, very helpful, very efficient, UK-based call centre, based locally. They are all human beings. There is no automated response. And you just phone the number at the bottom of the screen, which is free phone, 0800 644 655, and you just press option 1. Now, I've been negotiating my gas and electricity deal all morning today. Honestly, don't even start me. But anyway, the menus you have to go through to speak to a human being about your tariff. Oh, you know, if you've had poached egg on toast, press 4. If you're not really. If you can touch your toes, press 4 and then an asterisk, and we'll ring you back because we're busy. You're like, really? Anyway, do you want to know your price point? Because on here, look, we have got, just to confirm, we've got, do you know, I've got to tell you this, right? On your 0.4 mil, do you know how much on the 0.4 mil there is meterage-wise? I know you do, Mark. How many metres on those reels?
I don't know.
70 metres, Mark, on each reel.
Yep.
You've got the chestnut, the lemongrass, I have to say lemongrass, otherwise Mark won't speak to me ever again. Lemongrass, olive and sand, and then on your 6 O's, you've got your metallic bronze. In your 8 O's, you've got your silver line dark gold AB, and in your little cheeky 11 O's, you've got the Duracoat galvanised sea green. Now, can you show us a design, Mark, that this kit would make? You've got 8 O's, 6 O's, 11 O's.
Something similar to the bracelet in the left-hand corner there. What I'm looking for is to make, so that would sort of replicate what you've got in there. So that's using the 6 O's and the 8 O's on that particular one.
So this kit would be perfect for that.
That'd be amazing, absolutely amazing. But what I'm trying to find is, so that necklace at the end there with the daisies on, that necklace used 16 metres of thread.
16? And we've got 70
in each.
So you could do at least 3.
No. 16 metres to make that necklace, and you've got 280 metres.
Oh, wow!
So 280 divided by 16.
So
you can make 18 necklaces.
18 necklaces, roughly.
Yeah. Obviously, you'd have to get some more beads, but
wow,
that's pretty good, isn't it?
Okay, do you want to see your price? All of that,
gosh,
all of those designs, all of those pieces of jewellery. Goodness me, for £24.95. Now, you see what I know? If you think about it, we've done one of the discs for £1. Was it £1.95? We did the weight for £4.95, and you're about to get a demo for free, and you get the kit for $20. So if you think about it, for less than £32, you've got everything you need, haven't you? Can I just say, Mark, that daisy necklace, Mark, is lovely.
Thank you.
Oh, really? I've never quite seen you do anything quite like that before. Really like it. I hadn't spotted that. That is so pretty. How on earth have you done? That's all the kumihimo.
Yeah. It's just the positioning of your
That's clever.
Of your beads on your disc. It's pretty, isn't it?
You've never demoed that, have you, before?
No, I've never made it.
What have you missing? Have you missing your glasses?
No, I'm missing a necklace that incorporates all three.
Oh.
But,
Oh, hang on, Michael's trying to tell you something. Is it out there?
It was out there, but I left it on the...
That was the daisy one. That was the daisy which I fixed. Yeah.
It's all...
Okay.
Yeah. I must have left it at home.
Can I just
No,
quickly...
it's not here.
Oh, okay.
That's not here.
Can I just say well done to Annette, Rosemary, Sabina, Alexandra, Myra, Collector, Teresa, Collector, Angela, Babs, Collector. There's collectors coming in from everywhere. You do need to think about checking that kit out because we were limited on each of the kits. I've got 2 of the colourways coming up as well. Okay. We are going back to Mark, don't worry. I know we will go back to Mark in 2 seconds. I want to give you all the opportunity to get these and then we'll be back with you, all right? These tones.
They're beautiful, aren't they? That kit team have got such an eye for colour.
They really have.
Amazing.
That is unloved. I'm not.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Can you imagine this with Mookite?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
It is all the Mookite colours there, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Very autumnal.
Really autumnal,
perfect for this time of year.
So in point 4 again, gold nylon, dark tan, cocoa and brown. And then your 6Os, this lovely matte opaque mustard. And then in the Duracoat galvanised matte dark berry in the 8O. Okay, and then in the 11O, your Duracoat galvanised muscat seed beads as well. So golden, brown, I'd have gone autumnal myself, but same thing, isn't it? Stunning. And meterage-wise, you were talking about 280 metres, aren't you?
That's
280 metres of cord there. 280 metres of cord. It's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Beautifully put together kit. And we've got one more. If you like blues and purples, you can't wait for the next kit.
Yes, I have got the necklace here. This is the necklace. This is probably the only necklace I've made incorporating beads from a kit. Yes, here we are.
That's the kit coming up.
Here we are.
So this is the kit.
Yes.
Coming up in a moment after this golden brown.
Yeah, to make this necklace. I thought it was here. So this is incorporating... So you start off with the 11s at the bottom, and then it graduates into the 8, and then this splash of silver.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
That's really... And again, doesn't that change? So once you've got the actual technique of Kumihimo, the opportunities are
massive.
Huge,
and
aren't they?
We're only using 8 threads as well.
Yeah, I was going to say you go up to 32,
so if you wanted to incorporate 11O seed beads...
Which is these ones?
Yep, you have to use 4mm because the 0.9 won't go through. It will go through the 8Os in the 6, but it won't go through the 11Os. So that's the exact
reason we put 0.4 because of the 11Os. Because obviously it's going to go through the 8Os and the 6Os, but because you've got 11Os, you need the thinner cord.
That's right, yes.
Okay. We don't have to worry about anything about strength or anything with the 0.4?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Oh, no, far from it.
Okay. Now then, if you want...
This is the best. I love this kit so much.
I knew he'd say this was his favourite. I know him so well.
It's beautiful.
It is fabulous.
How many have we got of this one? We're giving away this
No, we're not going to mention how many there are or how few there are.
You can make 3 of these necklaces from this kit.
Can you? 3?
Yeah.
How much would you sell that necklace for?
£45.
Oh, you make 3 of those?
Yeah, easily. That's probably not a lot of money actually to take, because threading 11Os takes quite a lot of time.
£135?
Yeah.
£135.
Love it.
Okay. There is, we have got here indigo, lilac, medium purple and navy. And then we've got metallic dark blue iris 11O. They're gorgeous. Metallic dark plum iris again with your 8O. And in your 6O, the galvanised silver, which gives it that lovely splash of metallic silver. Just gorgeous. Really lovely. The code for your limited edition bundle kit, half the stock is gone, GLXC73, and Mark is about to show you. Now the price point is $23.95. What are you showing us there?
I'm showing you I used all 4 colours in the braid. I just want you to show how pretty that is, even before you add beads.
So you can do Kumihimo without beads?
Oh, straight, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Because Adam's just said in the gallery, our director just said, I'd wear that.
Yeah. So the braids originally were the Kumihimo, and then people started adding beads and gemstones and all sorts of things. But it's just beautiful on its own, isn't it? It's
really lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really lovely. We do have some of the cordon clasps coming up, I
wondering
think, don't we, Wayne?
Whether we yeah.
Yeah, we do
Okay.
actually. And we've got some of the posh ones, I think, as well, you know. Yeah.
I've used those, I
We've
think,
got
on
some of the
most
bell
of the
caps.
designs. Yeah.
The bell cap ones.
Oh, good, brilliant.
Yeah. The ding-dong bell caps.
I knew
know.
this would go
No,
well.
we knew that
Yeah.
kit was going to be the most popular. We just had a feeling. I have a feeling. Ooh. So, okay, we are now down to the final figures. There are 12 remaining. So Kimberly, Linda, Collector Claire, Rosemary, hello, lovely girl in Devon, Stephanie in Berkshire as well. Rosemary, don't worry, you've got it. You've gone off the naughty step. You've checked out. Don't worry. She's like, I wasn't on the naughty step, was I? No, you weren't. But just I was getting worried for you. So Jackie in Oxfordshire. Okay, now we're in single figures. All right, because Joanne's just got it. Rosemary's just got it. Jackie's just got it. Stephanie. Okay, we've got 7 left. All right, 7 left. We knew that kit would sell out very, very quickly indeed. Any of the golden brown and the khaki left, darling? There's a few left. Okay, that's going very quickly as well. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So while you check out, Mark, we've got... Is that okay, Wayne? Yeah. We got to the point where you'd got the bead set up with the weight underneath and the bobbins.
We're ready to
with
go.
your 8 strands. So I'm going to...
Yeah, so in this hour, we're not going to be using beads. I just want to give you the basics of starting, and then in the 9 o'clock hour, we'll incorporate beads and I'll show you.
Okay.
Have you ever seen Kumihimo before on a show?
Yes.
Have you been with designers?
Yes.
So you know that you know how to do it?
Yes. Ish.
Okay, right.
Don't you set me up.
I'm not going to set you up.
And then you're going to go... Yeah.
So, the one thing you need to remember is you have to repeat step for step. Okay.
So once you've done it in a certain way,
you
you've
have
got
to keep going. If you accidentally reverse it, you undo all the work you've previously done.
Can I ask one question before we start?
Yes.
If you start going clockwise, great, you keep doing it.
Yeah.
If somebody's left-handed and wants to go anti-clockwise, can they still do it?
Absolutely.
Great.
I'm right-handed and I go to the left. I go
You do,
anti-clockwise.
don't you?
Yeah,
see, I'd go that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which way you go, as long as you repeat.
As long
you
as
don't want to go clockwise and then halfway through go anti-clockwise.
We don't do it, I suppose.
No, you don't do it.
Yeah.
You go in reverse.
Okay. All right.
Absolutely.
Anyway. Sorry.
So I've got my. If I flip this over, I've got all my bobbins all ready to go. So what we're going to do with North ahead of you. Now, it doesn't matter which way you start, but you need to repeat that same way. So since I've been kumihimoing, I always start on the bottom left-hand corner. I've always done.
Okay.
But there's nothing stopping you starting on the right. There's nothing stopping you starting on the left.
Whatever,
so,
as long as you keep it consistent.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is really, I love this so much. This is where it becomes really therapeutic.
Yeah,
and
it's
you
relaxing,
can do it
isn't
watching
it?
TV and everything. So I'm going to take bottom left, and I'm going to take it out of the slot, and I'm going to take it across to the top left. Okay, so at the moment I've got two chords. I'm going to take that across, it becomes 3. You can't have 3 and 1, you always have to have sets of 2.
So you always know where you are?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So to get these back to 2 sets of 2, you're going to pick up top right and drop it down to bottom right.
Okay.
Okay. Then I turn my disc anti-clockwise, 90 degrees. 90 degrees. Okay. Bottom left, across to top left. Top right, across to bottom right.
Okay, yep.
90 degrees. Bottom left, top left, top right, bottom right, turn the disc.
Do you find when you're learning it helps to say it out loud, just as you start?
I did it in the beginning.
Yeah.
I did it in the beginning,
Yeah.
So top left, bottom right,
Okay.
turn the disc. Bottom left to top right to bottom right, turn the disc. And that is it. So you can get quite a speed going.
I bet you can, yeah.
Now you're going to continue this, and this is when you'll start to get your braid forming underneath your disc. Now, if the telephone suddenly rings, okay, or somebody knocks at the door, okay, if I left my disc like this and came back, I wouldn't know
where I've got to.
So if that ever happens, always make sure that you leave your disc 3 and 1.
That makes good. That's
Put the disc down, and then when you come back, you know that that's where you're going to then pick up, and then change.
That's a great tip.
Okay.
That is.
So then you just keep going. As I said, you get quite a speed up.
What's your tension like?
Quite tight.
Yeah.
Quite tight. I used to in the past just drape my cord slightly over the slot, but now I go right into the slot.
Oh, okay. And that's why you were suggesting with the different threads and things and wires and what 0.4s, 0.9s and all that, have one disc.
Right.
Would you write on it 0.4, 0.9? And
if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. So I'm just going to do a couple more moves and just quickly I'll show you the braid underneath. Okay, so I'm just going to...
See, it must be easy, because even I'm tempted to say to you, can I have a go?
Go on then.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
So you got to there, hadn't you?
Yeah. Yeah. No, you need to go that way, remember.
Oh, hang on. So you're going on... Hang on, so you
Yeah.
go that way.
Yeah.
So I've got to start there.
You've got to start here, because I was on that
You made me
position.
turn it then. So I'll go in there.
That's right, yeah.
Okay,
So bottom
I'm
left,
to top
left.
right. Top, yeah, and then bottom right
bottom
to
right,
there.
yeah.
And then I've got to go that way.
Counterclockwise, 90
okay.
degrees, that's it.
So then I'm going to go there to there.
Yeah. Try not to have your bobbins on the ground. Make sure that they're above.
Oh, so that's
it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
because that was making me a bit,
Yeah.
and then go round again.
Go round again.
And
that's it. Top left, top right.
keep your bobbins up.
That's it. Turn.
Okay. Do you know, I've actually managed to not show myself up.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Keep your bobbins up.
So this is probably the most used of all
Oh,
the
now what
braids.
happens when that happens? Because I made it go a bit...
It'll straighten
It'll
out again. You
straighten
do
it
the other
out.
side.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's all right. So this is your basic 8 warp. Yeah. Well done.
Thanks.
Okay, and as I said, you can do up to 32, but 8 is probably the most used. So I'll do a couple more, then I'll show you how it looks underneath. Okay, this is probably a well-used disc. Are you proud?
I'm quite chuffed with myself, yeah.
I'll give you a go later with beads.
Oh, can I please? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so if I stop there, so if I just flip it, if I just show Michael, you might be able to see. Can you see the braid already starting to form?
Oh, yeah.
And inside, there we go.
Where's my bit?
So yours is in there somewhere.
Oh.
Okay, so that's your basic braid. Now all of the designs that I've made on here with the beads are all on the 8.
Oh, okay. Oh, so once
Okay.
you can do that, you can do any of those?
Yeah. Yeah. So in the 9 o'clock hour, when we come to do the next section,
Yeah.
I'll show you 2 or 3 designs that I've got set up using beads to show you how we incorporate.
Will you also
beads.
explain to us how to finish it off? Because
I've
that's
got a demo ready waiting.
Thank you, absolute
Yeah.
star.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So we'll do all that. So it'll be a bit full on in the 9 o'clock hour.
Oh, we could do a bit in the... couldn't we?
In the...
Yeah?
Yeah, okay.
What do you
Up
think?
to you. Yeah.
Because we could do like a little demo in the 8
Okay.
and a demo in
Yeah.
the 9. What do you think?
Okay.
Save it all.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We've got a dance routine. Are you doing a Mark Smith dance routine? Oh, we're doing a dance for you, apparently.
Why are you doing a dance
Because
for
you've been
me?
on all day and we thought we'd
No.
entertain you. Apparently, that's news to me. I didn't know we were doing this. Did you know we were doing a dance? Did you? Yeah, no. Are you going to keep going for a bit?
Well, no, I'm just pottering. Is that kit gone? I'm really interested.
Yeah, is this one
is it?
sold out? 12 in baskets and
right.
5 left. So if we just have a little look at the necklace again before we move on,
Shall I bring it
that you
across?
could, yeah, do you mind?
No,
Thank you,
cool.
Michael. Thank you,
There
Mark.
we go. There we go.
There are over 12 of you exactly with it in your baskets. Kimberly, Linda, collector. Claire, Colette, collector. Jill, collector. That's not easy saying Colette and then collector.
No.
But another collector's just checked out. I won't mention your postcode. Another collector in your neck in the woods of Oxfordshire.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, single figures now, 9 left.
I think these might be some of the clasps coming up a bit later. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah,
the posh
quite-
ones
we've
coming up
got quite
later.
a few,
We've got the
yeah.
bell caps as well.
Yeah,
Now,
brilliant.
speaking of those, do be quick on that bit. Okay.
Oh.
Are these?
Wow.
There's hardly any left, sorry.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are lovely. Now, why
Yeah.
do you need a specific... Well, I suppose if you've got that braid, you're going to... Can we see it?
So
got
let
any of these?
me... How about, so this is... If I show you these here.
Oh, okay, lovely.
So that's one type of bell cap that we've got on. It depends on the thickness and the number of cords you've used. So those large caps there, I would use 0.9mm Eslon.
Okay.
And I would do the 12...
braid.
Yeah, which is the next step up.
Okay, so the bigger the braid, the bigger the bell cap.
Yeah, in effect, yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely, yeah. Have I got any bigger ones on here?
And I take it, do you just stick the end of the braid in and a bit of glue?
I'll show you. It's one of my demos later on.
Okay,
Yeah.
so basically
I've got
stop giving my secrets away, Broadbent, and let me show you.
Yeah, I've got a full demo coming up for that. I can show you how to finish.
Thank you, darling. But, yeah, these are lovely.
Yeah.
Another, we're giving alternative uses this evening, aren't we, to Jewellery Maker products. If you've got kids or you've started collecting and you're doing a doll's house, they make a great...
a little cloche.
Little cloche
Yeah.
for the dinner table.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Guest be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, shall we? And we will do the rest.
Do you know, I started watching the live action Beauty and the
with
Beast
Luke Evans.
at Christmas. And after about 10 minutes, I was so bored, I fast-forwarded it right to the end where he transforms back into a human again.
Did you not see Luke Evans sing Gaston? Oh,
he is good.
Brilliant.
But,
Gaston. Luke Evans. Oh, I love that man.
These are lovely. Wow. Can I just say a massive, massive, massive thank you to Carrie
Yes,
in
of course
our
you
production team, because she's put all these bits together for us.
She's
this evening.
lovely. Thank you, Carrie.
Thank you.
Do you think she's watching?
I think she might be, actually.
Hello, Carrie.
Yeah.
Thank you, darling. Genuinely, thank you.
Thank you.
So we've got the silver-plated brass tassel end cap. Now you can use these for.
So if you've got your tassel making tool that we've had on the show a couple of times, you know the little loop at the top that you tie to make the, you could actually glue that up into the dome. You can do seed bead tassels and you can glue that up inside the dome as well.
Got a question.
Yeah.
Could you use these for paracord?
You can. Yeah.
Thinking about this.
Yeah, if you did 3 in a plait, which I've done on the show as well, you can melt the 3 ends at one end and put them up inside the bell cap. Absolutely.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sarah, Mark, is there a way to work out what size bell cap you need before you start? Are there any guidelines? Hello, Sarah.
Oh gosh.
That's the question.
I tend to do the braid and then get the bell cap. I suppose once you start, once you've made your knot that you attach your cords to, that's a pretty good.
I know what Mark's trying to say. What Mark's trying to say is he just buys everything that's going, so he's got it in his stash, and when he's made something, he just sees what fits. That's what you do, don't
Pretty
you?
much.
Yeah, I thought it might
I don't
be.
think there is a way, really.
Yeah.
Unless
you know, message it.
adding diameters of threads and then. I suppose you could do that.
Because we also do that great. I don't know if you've got any in stock or we could load, but we do that Kumahimo accessory pack with the different size
Yeah, we do.
bell
That's
caps.
right. That's where most of mine came from.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that colour.
This is
what's this?
so sexy,
Antique
bronze. I like that because I think that's quite non-gender specific. If I'm going to be politically correct, unisex, whatever phrase you want to use.
I love that colour.
That's gorgeous. We've got any of the Kumahimo. You haven't? Oh, look at him. We're making him work so hard. I'm so sorry, Wayne. He's been here all hours today. I know, sorry, Wayne. Poor Wayne, our producer. He's working his little what's-its up in there. Barbara Collector, Philippa Renette Collector. Do think about checking those out because they're only £3.95.
That's brilliant. I think they're amazing. So you got 3 pieces of jewellery straight away there.
Yeah, because you'd use two for each, wouldn't you?
Right, yeah.
So you got 3 pieces of jewellery there.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah. There you go.
That's lovely.
Great price. Well done, Wayne, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Well, it's nice to see people multi-buying, so they've obviously got projects in mind, which is really nice.
Yeah. Don't forget, bearing in mind this one's going to start doing wire Kumahimo.
Oh, yeah.
Do you fancy the book?
I think it's so beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, we've still got more cord ends. That's the politest. That's the politest.
Mind your own.
Mind your own business, and we're doing what I'm telling you.
Yeah. Very well done.
I deserved that, didn't I? I've got something in 13.
Oh.
In sterling silver. What am I supposed to...
Oh, yes. I saw this. In the little dish.
OK, sorry, darlings. Thanks, Lucy. OK, so why... Here's a question then, as a novice. Why would I go for these as opposed to...
Just purely the look.
Oh, just purely
the look.
OK.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, you've got 3 pieces of jewellery for this one. And so all of the pieces that I've used, the 0.9mm you could use. Let me bring this one across.
Because again, this is going to give you a sort of bulkier...
Yeah. So you can see, so I've used this type of cap on the end here.
Do you want to... If you hold that then... Oops, daisy. Do you want to just show what that would look like? Yeah. I like those.
Yes, that would just pop on the top. Yeah.
Yeah.
So a completely different look again. But again, you would...
It's like a little angel.
So the demo I'm going to show you how to finish off later on, whatever cap you have will be the same.
Okay.
Same technique. So whatever size. It's just purely look.
Yeah. That's lovely. They're actually, I really like those.
They're unusual, aren't they?
Yeah.
They remind me of Peter Pan.
Well, that to me looks like a little angel. I think they look quite Christmassy, those. Don't you look like a little angel?
Actually, yes.
What do you think? Yeah, or Captain Hook and a Cluedo counter, if that's what Adam sees. And that's the beauty of jewellery, it's whatever you see yourself. But the programmes and board games are available. Now those, now I tell you what, everybody's feeling like I do. You're all going for them, aren't you?
They're beautiful. Absolutely
I don't think
beautiful.
I've seen those before, you know.
Haven't you?
I don't think so. I really like.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they?
I'm going to throw caution to the wind and suggest that I prefer those to the bell caps.
Do you?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
Yeah.
Silver plated as well. And there's a lot, you know.
They're really cool.
£2.95. So again, you've got still 3 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, 3 bracelets, 3
because
necklaces.
you use
one of each section.
like that,
for each
don't you?
part. That's right.
I like them.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
£1 a piece. That's
I
brilliant.
really like those. Yeah,
Yeah.
like, 99p, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, can we just check, because there are people like Sabine having 2, Chris is having 2, Babs is having 2, Collector's having 2, Philippa's having 3, Deborah's having 2, Claire's had 2, Muriel's had 2, Helen's had 3, Collector's had 2. Right, how many left? Okay, 30 left. 20. Oh gosh, you're going through them quick. 20 left, darlings.
This is what I love about Kumihimo. It's so affordable
That's
as a
what
hobby.
we were saying earlier.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, for less than... I mean, we were talking about, weren't we? The kit was $24.95.
Yeah.
The JewelleryMaker Kumihimo disc was £1.95. We had the 100-gram weight for $4.95, or that cheeky bundle we did earlier for £7, wherever it was, £7.45, that sold out. And then you've literally got whatever you're ending, pair of scissors to cut the cord, and you're
That's
done.
all you need, yeah.
Yeah, and it looks great. I mean, gosh, really. So if you're looking for a jewellery making medium that isn't going to break the bank, that you can just keep replenishing, because the good thing is about these things is we generally have stock of these items. So it's not like sometimes like with seed beads and check glass beads where when the colour's gone, you want that colour again. It can take 12 months to bring the colour back in. You're kind of not restricted, are you?
No.
And then what cords can you use in Kumihimo? So
Anything. Absolutely anything.
Satin, hemp?
Satin, hemp, garden twine, wire, anything.
Literally
Absolutely
anything.
Anything that can go into slots on
can
your
you use
board.
the Zari
Zari
rope?
thread, Zari rope.
Yeah.
Everything. There's nothing you can't use.
There you go.
As long as you can get in the
Wire.
slot on your disc. Yeah.
Wire.
As long as you can get it on the disc, anything. Yeah.
Now then, you might be like me and pretend sometimes to be a bit posh. I know that sounds weird, me sat next to you.
These are already going. What have we got?
Well,
Oh, Lord.
925 sterling silver, darling.
Oh.
We are close to selling out already. Bearing in mind, that is 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling silver ball clasp.
That's lovely.
Isn't it? So,
and then you push it down.
and you just push that down back into position, and that is your clasp in sterling
That's
silver.
lovely.
Yep. We're about to sell out. You've got to be quick. Okay, if you don't check out right this second, it's going to sell out. 13 baskets, 7 left.
$3.95. That's brilliant.
15 baskets. Oh, if only we had a few more of those.
Yes.
Oh, Karen, you live where I was supposed to come on holiday last week. Karen, you're in
Dartmoor.
Dartmoor. Oh, that got well done. Well done.
Gosh.
Oh,
What
at
an
least I've got
ace
some
show.
Devonshire.
You do.
Is it Devonshire football?
Yeah, Devon from Salcombe.
Oh, from Salcombe? I was going to be really naughty asking me if you prefer Devon or Cornwall, but I won't do that to you.
So we were away 2 weeks and we had 1 cream tea between us.
That wouldn't have happened if I was with you, mate. You had a fair few more than them.
Oh no, what have we got here?
Oh my God, I think I've got the wrong thing there.
Oh.
Yes, I picked up the wrong thing. Yeah. Now, how do you use
these are ace.
How do you? Because they're magnetic, aren't they?
So you separate them into 2. So you've got your 2 sections. Okay, so you've got the magnets one side. If I can show Michael. So you've got your magnets one side, like so. And then all you do is exactly the same technique I'm going to show you later to finish. You pop into the ends of your magnetic clasp.
Oh, so that's quite a cool look, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's
so
quite
all you
contemporary.
do is you just pop it inside instead of having a bell cap or the cone that you just saw go straight in, and it's magnetic all in one. We should be doing lots and lots.
Yeah,
of
I
things.
agree. In all,
all the sizes,
in all different
colours.
sizes. We'll have to make a suggestion about
they're
that. Yeah.
Amazing.
So you're getting 3 of those. Again, as with all things magnetic, we do ask you to double check with people. Oh, I can't believe you're taking that price down. What is he doing?
Half pricing it. For magnetic Kumihimo end caps, that's ace. And
Is
so many
that
of our jewellery-
65p
Yeah.
each?
And so many of our jewellery makers have gone magnetic, haven't they? For all of their jewellery.
Yeah. 65p
That's
each.
amazing.
Yeah, sorry, as I was saying, with your magnetic class, you must always
Wow.
check if anybody's got a pacemaker device or something of similar. We're not saying it will be effective, but it may do, so you must always check with the manufacturer just to see if because obviously if you've got a device like that, we want you to be safe. So just check, please.
So if you see this bell cap on the end here,
Yeah.
and replace it with half of one of your clasps,
Yeah.
so that's how it would look with the magnetic
Okay,
section.
lovely.
Really
Thank you.
easy. That's
We've had a
brilliant.
question come in from Fran. Hello, Fran. Could flat velvet, etc. ribbon be used for Kumihimo?
Yes.
Flat and round?
Yeah, absolutely. Ribbon, organza, anything.
There you go.
That'd be beautiful, actually.
That would
using
be
velvet,
nice, actually,
yeah.
Fran. It'd be a really
Yeah.
different look, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Anything that will go in the slots on your board, you can use.
Oh, okay. Oh, gosh, that's
Yeah.
good then, isn't it?
Yeah,
So there you go.
it's brilliant.
Yeah, that is a brilliant price point. Fantastic, Wayne.
Once on the show, I've only done it once on the show, we had a bulk deal of 10-metre lengths of silver-plated chain. You know the type we get in our findings packs,
Yeah.
like Kumihimos with 8 lengths of chain, and it looks
Really?
amazing.
So
Yeah.
with chain?
It looks incredible. Looks really good. You have to make a Wags Y cone for either end.
Yeah, but we've got
obviously
Wags Y cone in all the different
can't-
sizes,
you
haven't we?
can't glue that in, but it looks incredible with chain.
Wow.
Amazing.
Wow, nice.
I love those clasps, those magnetic. They're ace.
They are good. Now then,
What have we got? This is a mega bundle, is it?
it's bolt ring clasp, 40 of them. And we are talking about clearly the posh ones because we...
Wow.
All right, Michael. Did you find a money spider?
No, find some hair.
Oh, okay. Anyway, sterling silver. Honestly.
Wow.
Well, he's been here a while. Sterling silver we have here in your 6mm, in your gold plated and rose gold plated. So 4 packs of 10, 2 precious metals, either gold
For 40.
for 40. How much is that each, you monkey?
That's ace.
37p for a 6mm bolt ring.
We were talking about sterling silver clasps on the mid-show, and I was saying to Hannah that with all my pieces that I used to sell, if I had a sterling silver clasp, that would be £5 before I even started adding beads, threads, anything. These are 65. Did he say 65 pence? Each?
No, 37p each,
37
mister.
pence each. That's a good markup.
So we're talking 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, £200 worth there.
Yeah.
Hang
Before
on,
you even
everybody. Can we
start.
just mention this? For $14.95, what Mark is saying, and he's not the only guest designer.
no.
Our guest designers say if you put sterling silver into a design, you're adding a minimum of a £5.
As a clasp.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we've just worked out there is £200 available there if you sell your jewellery.
Yeah. Well, people expect that. People expect to pay that.
So
Let's not-
£200 minus £14.95 is £185. Yeah, £185 and 5 pence of pure profit.
So obviously you need a jump ring the other end to match it. You'd have to keep with the sterling silver. But,
And do you know what?
You know.
I'm just going to say, I'm going away with the girls weekend after next to Dubrovnik. That profit there is more than the cost of my flight, my return
really?
flight to Dubrovnik.
Wow.
My return flight to Dubrovnik is £160.
Brilliant. Where is Dubrovnik?
Croatia.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't, thankfully. Yeah, no, I am going. Anyway, FDXC65, you know, well done, well done. Can we just do what, sorry? Shall we just quickly mention the book, all right? Okay, let's have a look at the book. Now, Mark, you haven't done wire Kumihimo yet, have you?
I've done it once on a round disc. I've never done it on a flat disc.
Now, this book, okay, is teaching you how to create gorgeous jewellery, braided Kumihimo jewellery, but with wire work. So,
Wow.
it says traditional Japanese cord braiding Kumihimo gets a modern twist. In this book, the author Christina Larson will show you how to create contemporary braided wire jewellery, necklaces, earrings, bracelets and more using this timeless technique and with your readily available Kumihimo disc, which we've brought you on the show tonight. And again, in this book, this is what's brilliant. Project levels range from beginner to intermediate so that you can hone your skills as you work through each design. Now, design-wise, you're thinking, how many do you get? Well, there are 3 different Kumihimo braid structures in the book and more than 20 different jewellery designs. Okay, can I just show you, for example... Oh, look at that.
They're lovely. They're incredible.
Oh, look. Oh.
They're amazing.
Oh, I'd buy the book for that design alone. Can you imagine? Look how bridal, how glam is that? Starlight earrings. Oh, my.
Oh, Mark. They're amazing, aren't they? No, this will be for me next year.
And look at those on the different... Look at that, you know, that lovely infinity design. Do you want to see another one? Oh, look, bezel set.
Bezel setting.
Brilliant, bezel setting. Good. For all the cabochons that we do.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so that's in there as well.
Just for that, actually, that little technique.
Teardrop earrings with little shell pearls, look. Oh, my goodness.
They're beautiful.
Oh, I know what I'm getting you for Christmas, Smithy. You do me a good price so I can buy this for Mark Smith, please. Oh, look at those. Oh, I want that. Oh, with the chandelier. Yeah. Not quite at the side. Oh, that's it. Again. Oh, my goodness, these are so nice. These are gorgeous. Oh, what's... No, we're having a look at these, mate. Oh, look at the infinity. Oh, little kiss. Sorry, we're all tucked with the book now. Little kiss bracelet.
$16.95. Is that all? That's
right. Can I just ask a quick favour? Would you divide $16.95 by? Did I say 29? 20. So what's that? 80p roughly a project.
Well.
Oh, Christina doesn't mind. Corset bracelet. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. Oh, dear. Attaching...
Ribbon end, clasp,
oh, this is brilliant. Finishing Kumihimo, look. I will just show you how today's must-have in a second. Sorry, I've got to go to a break. But look, there you go. Look, all the different options, how to apply ribbon endings, how to attach your findings. So I know that's got trigger clasps there, look. But you could just as easily replace those for the bolt ring we've just done. So there you go. Sorted. Everything in there.
That's amazing.
$16.95, thank you. Now then, you know, we showed you the black agate in the... oh, yes, please, Adam, this recording. I saw it this morning when I was watching Carol.
Oh, look.
Oh, Mark. It's the first time I think I've seen us ever do dogtooth amethyst in graduated rounds in a necklace layout design.
Look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous. We'll do that as our today's must-have, plus the black agate in a similar design. Straight after the break.
Wool Week. Well, to celebrate here at JewelleryMaker on Friday, we're going to give you a whole day dedicated to felting. Yes, it's felting day on Friday from 1 o'clock. Now, we're going to have incredible new products for you that we haven't had for ages and ages. Needle felting, sheet felting, and some wonderful inspiration from both Sheila and Mel. So join us from Friday at 1 o'clock. We can't wait to get woolly with you.
This Friday coming up, it's your deal of the day is an amazing gemstone, Marie. It's phosphosidorite. I have to say, this is an unusual one for me. I love the colour, though. Tell us a bit about it.
Well, it's a beautiful colour, isn't it? Really, really unusual. I can't think of anything else that comes in that opaque with the veins.
No, it's gorgeous.
It grows in a botryoidal form, so similar to malachite.
Oh, wow.
And quite an unusual material. So we thought we'd bring it to you for a deal of the day.
Fantastic. Fantastic. It's coming up this Friday, 11 o'clock. It's your deal of the day. I can't wait. It's absolutely stunning.
We've just had a spinach of the rainbow. All right, you're still eating your sweeties, are you? To be fair, you have been here since 1942.
It feels like it. I don't know, actually, I'm really, really good
You're
today.
very quirky, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know what's going to happen? I'm going to give him a glass of wine later and be like that.
You're very kindly lending me your dad's house.
I am.
Which is very kind, so I don't have to drive home.
I am.
Because I'm back again tomorrow
He
with the
messaged me this
workshop.
morning at 20 to 8. I mean, it's not like we've talked to each other all week. We can stop at yours tonight. I went, yeah, of course you can.
14 ladies tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're in tomorrow as well? At
Late
some
show.
point?
Yes, I'll come and see you. Yeah. So we're going to, when he's finished here, we're going to drive him to my dad's house. We have a glass of red, aren't we? Have a little
cup of tea or
catch-up
something.
gossip. You said a glass of red?
Mm.
Do you not want a glass of red now?
That's fine. You won't be able to have one, though.
Well, I know. Try me. Right.
Look at these amazing kits.
Okay,
look.
we do have, in fact...
So what have we got in the 9 o'clock hour, then?
What haven't we got in the 9 o'clock hour? Link
God.
beads,
Okay.
moobies. We got your moobies.
I'm not going to buy it this time.
I should hope not.
Look at these.
I love that. Just move,
Yeah.
moving along.
Yeah.
Moving along.
Yeah, moving along. The reason we're all laughing, I'm sorry, but we had Moby Duos once before, and I was bringing the Moby Duos to air. It's on Facebook, if you go back to YouTube, you can re-watch it. And for the first time ever I've known Mark, in nearly 5 years of working with him, he actually lost it completely, didn't you?
5
You
minutes.
could not stop laughing, could you? We lost you. You were crying, everything.
Very unprofessional.
Face.
Oh,
Anyway,
look at
all of these
these.
kits. When are we starting the... Oops, the chair went down then. We'll bring you our today's must-have. And then these
are ace.
amazing bundles that Carrie in our team has put together for you. She's got a great eye for colour. We've got all of these will work with the Kumahimo DVDs that we were talking about earlier. Oh, we haven't talked about them.
Never mind. These are I love these.
Do you know what? We'll do the today's must-have, and we're still going to do it.
Cool.
Oh, we're going to do it.
What?
We're going to do it because we came up with an idea earlier, and we're going to do it. And I'm so sorry we should have said earlier, but there's still 2 hours left. Okay? Big announcement about the Hammersmith workshop that you launched this morning. So for all of you that checked out this morning, for all of you that checked out the workshop on the mid, and for all of you that are going to book the brand new Mark Smith Hammersmith workshop, we are going to give you something back. Get ready. So, in the meantime, we have got, and it's an extraordinary deal. You could restrand it, add one of those, either the gold, I'll probably go rose gold plated standing silver bark ring clasp.
I would as well.
Yeah, that we just did.
But the good thing with amethyst, it goes with all metal colours.
That's the great thing.
Yeah.
Silver, gold.
Look at this.
Rose gold, but look at that. Dog tooth amethyst. Dog tooth amethyst is your beautiful amethyst with what is known as a chevron design that occurs naturally. So it's very similar in colour to the usual amethyst that you're used to, but what happens is you get these inclusions of angular white bands or stripes or chevrons, and that white that is magically infused into amethyst is actually calcite. And that's what gives you the fascinating design. And what it does is, we believe, is A, gives it the coolest name of a gemstone ever. Dog tooth amethyst. And I don't... How many of us just adore little doggies? Michael, you got a doggie.
I've got a lovely little doggy.
You got a lovely little doggie. What's his name?
His name's Bran.
Bran.
Yeah.
But we are a big... We're a massive, massive nation and world of dog-loving people. And I just think if you've got jewellery that is called dog tooth amethyst, it's just so cool. And what that calcite does naturally inside amethyst is let's face it, it gives it personality, it gives it character, it mixes up that amethyst a little bit, doesn't it?
This is a beautiful strand. I love graduated round strands. We don't do enough of them, I don't think.
No, I think we're starting to do more though. If you
It'd be nice to do a showcase on them.
Well, if you think today we've done rose quartz on your show, we've got black agate and we've also got these. So, VCKY06, we will put the clock in. Now, I have 97.
Oh.
I know, limited. Well, it's a limited edition. Well, it's more 97 more than we had yesterday. So, the clock gives you all the same chance. Now, when the price goes down, everybody pays the same as everybody else. There's no arguing. Doesn't matter what point you check out. Doesn't matter whether you check out at the higher price point. Once it drops, everybody, regardless of the point of checkout and the time of checkout, nobody pays more than anybody else. We keep it fair. Can we start the clock, lads, please? We are now giving all of you the same. Basically, that's, when you see the beginning of the race, you're on your starters blocks. You're waiting for that sound. That it's not called a shot in the air anymore. It's that starter gun, isn't it? That goes off. No false starts here at JewelleryMaker. When that clock gets to the top, the hand goes to the top there at the 12, you all need to be ready to check out, whether that is your preferred tap the app or go to the JewelleryMaker website, or, because they're great, they're like self-service, aren't they? You jump the queue. Because if there's only so many people in the call centre, they can only answer so many calls at once. So sometimes there's a little bit of a wait, and then you run the risk of losing the gemstone that you love. Now, as you can see there, it's beautifully graduated from 4 to 12. So it graduates 3 times in size, from a 4 right up to a 12 mil. Fabulous hand cherry pick selection there. VCKY06 will go straight to your price. It's unbelievable. And it's under 10 for all that work. Now, we've been told, I always refer back to Marius, who supplies us with our fantastic Baltic Amber. He said putting a matching strand together is one thing, but actually graduating like this, and you've got to do it for half the necklace and then half the necklace again to give it that beautiful curve. There's no step up, step up, step up, it just curves. You've got to really know what you're doing to put a design together like this, to make it look so effortlessly beautiful. You don't? Now, incorporate some of the, if you think about those lovely Swarovski that we had earlier, or the bicones, put in some of those beautiful fluorite bicones, or the crackle quartz, or the clear quartz. Lots of options. Seed beads in between there as well. Because that's another thing you can do, isn't it, Mike? You can just insert a seed bead in between.
Yeah, job done. You pop onto memory wire. You can have a graduated memory wire bracelet as well. That'd be lovely.
I mean, you don't... Oh, can I just say a lovely hello to my friend Sally in Nebraska? Hello, gorgeous. Hello. Oh, it's so nice to see you, lovely girl. Sally knows her gemstones. You don't have to leave it like that. We understand you may not want to. But I'll tell you what, It's so tempting to just restrand and add a clasp,
You could
isn't
pearl
it?
knot in between, couldn't you?
Well, that's a great idea.
That'd be really nice.
That's a lovely idea. Yeah. Especially for those of you that... Oh, you know Sarah that messaged earlier, our lovely friend Sarah. She bought the Knotty Do-It-All tool
Oh, did
recently.
she?
Yeah, she was going to have a go with it the other day. I said, oh, fancy. Talking of tools, by the way, can I just mention... Excuse me, I need to cough. Excuse me. Excuse me. On Sunday morning, Alison and I launched the DVD and wig jigs.
Oh, yes, yeah.
It was one of my favourite shows this year, that wig jig did. Honestly, it was brilliant. They all sold out. Everything sold out. We finally got it back in stock.
Oh.
Fine. Those wig jigs are... And I didn't get them last time. They all sold out when we were live on the show. So I wanted to buy some for my friend Katie. The wig jigs will be back on the show Sunday morning. And the thing is as well, we've got Rachel Norris on the morning and mid show on Saturday. I've seen her designs, amazing. And I tell you what, the consistent wirework pieces, the wig jigs, the following morning, perfect. Perfect. $9.95. Okay, $9.95.
See Rachel.
Yeah.
We've seen Rachel for a long time.
Yeah, we haven't seen Rachel for a yonks. Now then, if you would like.
I like the black one.
I like the black agate as well. And I've
That's
got
just gonna
half
go with
the availability.
everything you've got.
Well, if you got the rose quartz one from earlier on in the mid show with you today,
Yeah.
and you wanted to elongate that, pardon? Go to 110 again, and then some, you lucky things. Black, beautiful agate. Pop in with your Swarovski from earlier. Alternate, pearl knot, spacers. And the great thing is you can use silver, rose gold, antique bronze, copper, yellow gold, anything you like with that and it'll work. Any colour of seed bead, any colour of Swarovski will work. Can't say that with every gemstone, can you?
No, not at all. Wow.
I mean, it just looks expensive. And that's without you doing anything to it.
That's beautiful. Again, pearl knot it.
Yeah.
Go for Shanghai red.
Oh,
That'd
yeah.
be amazing, wouldn't
Or
it?
like green and do like a
or
Halloween
green.
design.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? You're on Halloween, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're on the morning show. Are you going to get all dolled up?
I think so.
You
I
have
want
to.
so.
I'm on the late show.
No.
I took an overtime so I could be on. Saves me having to answer the door to trick-or-treaters.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
That's a good idea. We
Yeah.
never do that anyway.
No, I know you don't. You don't answer the door to me. $7.95. Oh, our Sally's got those as well. Well done. I'm surprised. Do you know, we're lucky to get Mark Smith here today, aren't we? You can't hardly get out your front door, can you?
No. Sore point.
Did you skip into work today?
Yes. I had to dodge a big skip.
He's got to skip on his drive. He's not happy.
No.
Have you put little casters under the legs, under the corners? No?
No,
Doesn't
okay.
Marky drive?
Oh no, they put it on top of planks.
Oh, you're
wooden
all
planks.
right then. Oh, you're all right then.
Yeah.
He's all right.
It's been taken away and a new one replaced today.
Already? You filmed a skip already?
Already, yeah.
Blimey.
Which is
You have-
nice, they've actually done work today. They've had quite a good day
have they?
apparently. Yeah. Soil. We have in our garden
Yeah.
Really
$7.95.
quite a lot of
See the
work.
size of his digger?
It's cool, isn't it?
All
They had
right.
to take half the fence down to get it in the garden.
I'm not surprised.
But never mind.
Did you ever go on the digger?
No.
Did you sit in the digger?
No.
Even when they got home, you didn't sit in the digger. What's
Why
wrong
would I
with
do
you?
that? Why would I do that?
Do you not want to put a hard hat on and go and sit on the digger?
No.
Why? Well, I would have, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Well, you lads wanted to go on the digger.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh.
Why didn't you ever go on the digger?
No. Never
Oh.
even went into my head. Never even thought
Is the
of
digger
it.
still there?
Yeah.
Go and have a sit in it tomorrow.
Take a picture.
Yeah. Let me have a go on your digger. So then, now, okay, we have got something really special up, and I hope you see this as a positive. I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, I do as well.
Do you? Because I sat there this morning and I went, the workshop, now, you're launching, this is your third.
Fourth. Hammersmith Workshop.
Is it your fourth? I thought it was your third.
No, fourth.
Is it your fourth?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, so this is where like we go to head office of immediate media, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right posh place, isn't it?
Lovely.
Oh, it's right funky.
Yeah.
And you have about 100 people is the limit we're allowed, isn't
Yeah.
it, for health and
Yeah.
safety and all
Yeah.
that, you know.
Yeah.
And always a sellout, massively popular. And you're doing the next one on the
Saturday the 5th.
5th of
So
October.
Week Saturday.
A week on Saturday, 5th of
Week on
October. You haven't got long to
Saturday.
wait.
No,
It's a
no.
brilliant day out. Now then, we launched it today. At a cost per person of $99.95.
We did.
Worth every penny. So anyway, I rang up our workshop coordinator earlier and I went, do you know what? There's 100 people going to be going to this. She went, yeah. I went, how about we give something back to our audience? She went, what do you mean? What are you thinking? I went, she said, you know it's $99.95. I said, I know, but how about every single person that buys the Hammersmith workshop today, you've got to buy it today, gets entered into a draw. This will include everybody that's checked out this morning, everybody that's checked out in the mid-show. We're going to give something back. We're going to say, if you check out the Hammersmith workshop and you buy it today, within the next hour and a half, we will do a random draw that will incorporate everybody that bought this morning, everybody that bought at the mid-show, and guess what? Somebody will be drawn at random, and both you and a friend can come for free.
Wow. That's very generous.
It is generous. That's £200 worth of giving away, right there.
Right there, yeah.
Right there. So all of you, if you want to message in and said, hang on, does it apply because I bought this morning? Absolutely. For those of you that said, oh, hang on, I bought it on the mid-show with Hannah and Mark, do I get it? Yes, you do. So, and it'll all be sorted out by Sarah Bingham. Don't worry if you've already paid for it, but you and a friend will have the chance to win. Lucky drawn at random. So can we put the code on so that anybody that hasn't had the chance to buy it today already, I know it's been, I think half the availability's gone already. Okay, so we don't need to do this, but we will. For them, so can you talk through?
I've actually got the jewellery over there, if Michael will be so kind as
yes,
to pass it
please.
across.
Yeah, talk us through.
And I have the kit here.
What time do they get there? Do they get lunch? Do they get drinks?
So,
what happens?
As soon as you book your ticket, you'll get notification from Sarah with instructions how to get there.
Sarah Bingham, she's our workshop coordinator.
So we're in Hammersmith, in central London, and there are 5 tube stations within a 3-mile radius, I think, something like that. So we're quite central. I go from Oxford to Marylebone, and then I'm too scared to go on the tube, so I always get a taxi to the office.
Okay, and how long does that take?
Ridiculous. 15 minutes.
Oh, okay, so that's
like
close, yeah. This is the venue, by the way.
So this is the venue. This is our head office in Hammersmith. So you'll arrive between 9 and 10:30. We normally start about 9:45.
Okay, so quite relaxed.
Yeah, if everyone arrives, we start earlier. We provide you with a full-on buffet. This is the last one we did. With a full-on buffet lunch, tea and coffee available all day. We come along with a pop-up shop as well.
Do you have to pay for tea and coffee?
No,
that's all included.
That comes included. There's no issues with wheelchair access. It's all on the same level. Lavatories are on the same level. There's no stairs or lifts or anything like that involved.
Brilliant.
And we aim to finish about 4:30, 4:45. And then we tidy up and...
Okay, does everybody get to take home what they make?
Everything.
Okay.
Absolutely everything, plus all the excess beads and things that they have.
And is this what you're talking about?
So we wanted, because it was October, we wanted to go for a sort of not over-the-top gothic Halloween type kit, but but I'm a massive fan, and bless her, she's not with us anymore, but a massive fan of grot bags. Carol Lee Scott, do you remember Rod Halloween? And so you're going to get in this kit, you're going to get 3 tubes of seed beads. You're going to get 2 strands of gemstones.
Oh, okay.
One of which is this amazing
lava kite.
12mm lava kite. And then we've got... Now, these are specifically brought in by Jack for us for the workshop. And a 6mm banded agate.
Lovely.
So this is my kit, the remnants I've got left, just to show you the seed beads. And then you're going to get fire line, you're going to get needles...
you get all that as well?
All of that as well.
Do you?
And then we lend you the tools, we've got bead mats,
so people don't have to bring anything other than themselves?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Okay. Do they have to have worked with jewellery before?
No. We're complete beginners. We get a lot of beginners actually come to the big workshops. Yeah.
Okay. Now, the lovely thing about this is as well, I'm guessing you've had people that have come to all of the previous workshops. So there's a lovely friendship that grows.
We've had Facebook groups formed on the back of these workshops. Yeah.
And this is the thing, you don't always want to buy things anymore, do you? You want to make memories.
Experiences. Yes.
And experiences, because you can't take things with you in that. I mean, you can take your jewellery with you, but what I mean is, for $99.95, to have a lovely day out, meet new people, get yourself out of the house, come and make friends, or meet friends that you've already made, get to meet Mark Smith, which is a kudos in itself. Have a lovely day of making jewellery. You'll have fun, you'll have laughter, you've got your tea and your coffee, you've got your lovely lunch, a great venue. What a lovely gift. And the chance, if you buy today, right now, if you bought this morning, and I know nearly 50 of you have already, so half the availability is gone, and they are always a sellout. If you want to get hold of one of these, and you get a chance, if you buy today, to be entered into the random draw, and both you and a friend can come for free. That is a
brilliant.
one chance only today.
This was your idea.
Was actually, yeah.
Oh, thank you for that.
I just
That's lovely.
think...
Yeah, it's lovely.
I know it's a lot of money to give away, and I know it's all very well. What do you think about we do this? And Sarah's, that's £200. I don't know, but it's. I just think it's lovely to be able to win something, and then if somebody, I just think it's a nice thing to do, and then you could give it as a gift to somebody, couldn't you?
I can't wait. I love my workshops.
I know you do. Okay, so the price that we've mentioned already is $99.95. That's for each person. It's a week on Saturday in Hammersmith. And as I said, we will talk you all through everything. If you're not sure about any details, Sarah Bingham, our amazing workshop coordinator, will help you through everything. It's a wonderful day. In fact, can I ask a favour? If any of you are watching that have been on Mark Smith's Hammersmith workshops, would you message in and tell everybody about your experience? Obviously, if you didn't enjoy it, please don't. Otherwise, it'd be slightly awkward.
But the pop-up shop is a draw in its own right.
Well, I'm joking.
Yeah.
Everybody enjoys it. I'm teasing. So what's the pop-up shop?
So basically, it's very similar to the shop that we have here at JM Towers, but we take it all up there with us.
Yeah.
And the deals that we have in the pop-up shop are even better than the deals we have here in the shop on the workshop.
Oh, so you can buy treats as well?
We've no bosses or managers there with us, you see, so we can do what we like.
You're so naughty. You're so naughty. CHXC69. Basically, you check out the workshop like you would do anything else that we sell here at JewelleryMaker, whether it's a kit, a bundle, a gemstone, a tool, a DVD, whatever. Check out the code CHXC69 for the Mark Smith workshop on the 5th. It's a week on Saturday, and I guarantee you will have the loveliest day.
It's going to be ace. I can't wait.
You love them. It's your favourite thing to do, a workshop, isn't it?
We're now known as they're called mega workshops.
They are a bit, aren't
they? And I
they?
said to the viewers on the morning show this morning that last Christmas we have a big staff do, and we have an awards ceremony, and the mega workshops won Innovation of the Year.
They did indeed, because it was Claire, wasn't it?
Yeah, me, Claire, and Sarah who runs them. We'd only done 3, and we won an award. So
and if only you came to the Christmas party, you could have. You're going to have to come this year.
Yeah, and I've been told I have to.
You were told last year and you still dug your heels in, didn't you?
Yeah.
So anyway, if you want to be entered into the draw, you need to check out those last places on the Hammersmith workshop. It is always a sellout, as we've said. So this is just a little chance for us to give you something back. Right? CHXC69, but you've got to check out within the next 1 hour and 20 minutes. Sorry to rush you, but, let's stand a chance of winning it, don't you? As well. Yeah, may as well. So then, well done. Congratulations. Brilliant. Right then, look at the time, Mr. Wolf.
I know, it's flying by. What are we doing next?
I don't know. Should we do some of these amazing kits to put together by our lovely Carrie? Which one shall we do?
I only phoned her yesterday to organise it for me.
Carrie?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
And she did all these straight away.
Yeah.
She's a good egg.
Yeah.
She's a good egg. So which one should we start with?
Oh.
These.
Oh, this is going to be huge. Now these have got 9.9mm Eslon and 0.4.
So okay, so that's your 0.4.
Yeah, that's your 0.9.
That one there.
Yeah.
And the thicker one is your 0.9.
But because you can get your 0.9 through your 8.0s and 6.0s, we combine this in with the kit. And I always find that you get a thicker braid and a quicker braid using the thicker cord.
Using this one.
Using the 0.9, which is why we've popped it in the kit.
Okay.
These are, I love this colour.
It's lovely, aqua kumahima. So you've got your 11.0s and your 8.0s and your 6.0s. And the 6.0, that's that lovely.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's a real sort of oxymoron. It's a metallic matte turquoise.
Yes. Yeah.
Really lovely in the 6.0. And then in your Airtour, and you've got silver-lined lime. They're lush.
I don't think I've seen that colour.
I don't think I have, you know.
No.
Silver-lined lime. They're very zesty, aren't they? Throw those in your G&T. Obviously don't, but...
What?
And then we've got Duracoat galvanised dark mint green 11.0, and then 32 metres of your light grey 0.9 and 70 metres of 0.4.
Hang on.
What's wrong?
So we've got treatment, silver line.
Yeah.
Treatment.
Galvanised.
Galvanised.
Yeah.
Treatment.
Matte. Yeah.
Plus 2 lots of Eslon.
Yeah.
Or nylon cord.
Yeah.
And it's
What?
really doing what he said.
What did he say?
1895.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you? Go on then, Pascal.
Oh no.
Get the arrows of
Beautiful.
downwards.
That is a stunning kit. Absolutely beautiful. Oh.
1895.
That's a bargain and a half.
That is a really good deal.
That's brilliant. Yeah,
That's a
fantastic.
great deal that Carrie's put together there. She's a...
Well, I think the Eslon is £8 or £9, isn't it? £8
Yeah.
maybe. So you get this. Oh, that's brilliant.
That is awesome. Congratulations, everyone. The lovely thing is, 4 more of these lovely kits to come. 4 more in all, lots of lovely, beautiful colours. And I think all the colours work beautifully well together, don't they?
Yeah,
but yeah,
absolutely.
I love that silver lined
I love that.
lime.
Yeah,
Very
thanks.
zesty. Very pretty. And again, so all of these designs that you've made will work with these kits?
Yes.
Oh,
all of
brilliant.
them. All of them.
No. Oh, bless you, thank you. This is somebody that's been on Mark's Hammersmith workshop. Attending Hammersmith was brilliant. I found out from Mark my tension was no good after trying to seed bead for months, and thank you so much, Mark.
Pleasure. It's just little things
Yeah.
that you
make all the
can't.
difference.
Yeah, when you see somebody that you can ask, and it just clicks. And
Do you know, it's like, when I was adding my pendants and things, and I was opening that junk ring, and you were in the office with me, and I kept making the junk rings not work very well, and you said I wasn't being sort of in charge of them enough, and I wasn't being forceful enough with them. And that little technique that you taught me, I'm so comfortable with opening. I know that sounds silly, but you made
it's an
such a
important
difference.
part of the jewellery.
Well, yeah.
The junk ring, I mean, it does a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I was trying to sort of be too. Anyway, now you've got to go. Vroom, vroom. And now that I do that, no problem. No problem at all.
Real.
So, code to check out is BJXC96. Well done, Annette, Sabina, Rosemary, Alison, Amanda, Helen, Collector, Wendy, Lindsay, Collector, and the list goes on. Aqua.
I love these. They're amazing.
Aqua.
Brilliant. I love this kit. I might have to get one of those.
That one.
Yeah.
I like this one because I think orange. I'm into my orange at the minute.
Well,
I tell you what, I like this. There's a silver grey blue one coming up.
That's going to be popular as well. And the purple. Purple is always really popular.
Purple we know is popular. Then we've got a lovely neutral one coming up. Look at them. Ooh, fiery Kumahimo. Get in. I like those. They almost look like a wood. Those ones do. Those 6Os.
Are they matte champagne or?
Well, with customers Duracoat galvanised matte gold.
Oh, okay.
So again, two treatments again.
Yeah.
Then you've got in the
Who did the photography?
photography. What's the photography when it's at home?
photography for these. It's amazing.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Dan, did it?
Yeah.
They're brilliant.
Very good, isn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
8Os are the burnt sienna, sorry, in the 8Os.
Okay.
And the 11Os are your opaque orange.
Wow.
So those are your 11Os. And you've got pumpkin nylon and antique gold. 0.4 is your antique gold and your 0.9 is your pumpkin. I don't understand why they call that pumpkin, because it's not really pumpkin, is it? No, I wouldn't call that pumpkin
Like
at
a
all.
peach.
Yeah, it is peachy. It's a peachy pumpkin. That's the one that we think, peachy pumpkin. I'd call that more a pumpkin.
Yeah.
Do you do a pumpkin?
No.
Didn't think you did. You never carved a pumpkin?
No.
Oh. Well, carving a pumpkin's
What's
quite
the
good.
point?
What do you mean, what's the point? Oh, Mark. Kaylee. I went to Hammersmith last year and it was amazing. Everyone was so lovely. And I found a love for seed beading. Mark makes it so easy and fun, and he's just awesome.
I read Kaylee's Wall of Fame this morning.
Did you?
I did,
Did you see it, Kaylee? Did she see?
I don't know.
You read your... Did she
I
win?
did. No.
Oh. Sorry, Kaylee.
Sorry.
Look what you could have won. Sorry, Kaylee. Thank you for messaging in.
Thank you.
And she found a love for seed beading.
She's ace. I love
Brilliant.
Kaylee.
Oh, thanks, Kaylee. Thank you. Again, do check these amazingly priced kits out at $18.95. Do you have a little sneaky peek at the jewellery again, in case you weren't watching earlier? Just to see what you can turn... How do you turn that into this? Stunning jewellery.
I love these. I wonder if we can turn this into a DVD.
Of course. Yeah.
Really?
Of course you can. You've done half the work.
I'm sure we've had one made before.
Who cares? Do another one. Come on, Mark. Okay, message
All
in.
the work's done,
Would
isn't
you
it?
like Mark to turn this into a DVD?
Oh, really?
Apparently we've had 20 people so far say yes, please. There you go, you sold 20 DVDs, that's worth it.
Could be for, 25th.
25th. Oh, you mean Christmas Day? I was thinking 25th.
Maybe.
What's today, isn't it? I was thinking we might missing something. Do you mean, it's beginning to look a lot like...
Because I've not Kumahimo'd before with Swarovski. I've not done it before. So maybe we could... I'll have a think.
So, right then. We are now going to give you... There you go, Mark. Which colour's he gone for?
Gruel.
Gruel?
That's the thingy one.
Gruel.
Gruel is like a porridge.
Like gruel.
Oh, it's gruel.
Waka waka! It's like a porridge, obviously.
I think that should be brulee, as in creme brulee.
Well, Zena, it's obviously a porridge.
Oh,
Okay.
dear.
I think it should be brulee, as in creme brulee. Would that fit? Yeah.
You do me.
I think it should be a porridge. Gruel. I am gruel.
Is it worth the waiting for? If we live till 84, all we ever get is Bruel.
Yeah.
We think Brulo. We've just missed the EU cute accent.
Yeah.
Anyway, joking aside, we have got in the semi-matte silver line light topaz
love
11Os. We've got white salon in the 8Os, and in the 6Os, the Baroque pearl blush pink seed beads. And if they're not Baroque, don't fix them. And then 0.9mm in the light beige, and the flax nylon in the 0.4. So that's your 0.4, that's your 0.9.
I love this kit.
And the message, Lola. Hi, Mark and Zena. Just turned on and saw a picture of my son at the first workshop. He had a great time. Is that your son, is it?
Yeah. It's his first ever jewellery making ever.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, can we have that picture again? Can we just have a look? There he is. What's his name, Lola? What's that lovely man's name? He looks look at that jewellery he's made, and that's his first ever jewellery.
Yeah, he had a really good day.
Oh, he looks like he's had a lovely day, doesn't he? What's his name, Lola?
He made lots of friends as well.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I love it. Oh, and that weird bit Lola just went, what's my son doing on the telly? She flicked through and thought, what, hang on a minute, what's he been up to? Can we find out what his name is when Lola messages in? Yeah. We want to say hello to him, don't we? Are you going to message him? Have you messaged him and told him he's famous? I hope he doesn't mind us using his picture. Awkward.
I think we decided to.
We do check. We do. Yeah, I'm joking. Yeah. What am I doing on the telly?
It's popular.
Yes, it is popular. Yeah. Very, very popular.
Wow.
Yes, because everybody else likes Bruel. Okay. I personally think the next two colours of kits are going to go very quickly.
I'm going to get 3 or 4 of this one here.
Very quickly. Which are you going to star by it? Are you? Are you? I can't tell you what. Then we'll throw to a cheeky star by sting. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, good choice. Can the other one be a star by as well? Because I think it deserves, equally these two. I mean, how quickly purple. How quickly purple. How quickly
he's lost it now. He's been here too long. Okay, this is super, super, super limited, my darling. So do get checking out right now, Star Violet. We have got... Oh my! In the 6O, you got your silver lined. I love these silver lined smoky amethyst. They're absolutely beautiful. In your air tours, you've got the transparent smoky amethyst, and then in the Duracoat galvanised, you've got these dusty orchids. Do you know that was the last thing I did before I left home today? Is water my orchid.
I thought you were going to say dusted your orchids.
No, I watered my. What are you trying to say about my house, Mark? Hang on a minute.
This is
just on my orchid. But I'll tell you what, who needs friends with him? 32 metres of 0.9 mil. Oh dear. And 0.4 mil in your pink coral. You get yourself in trouble today, you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right?
It's beautiful. I love these kids.
So, just adorable. Absolutely adorable. Now, there were only about 40 of these. Do check out quickly because the price is even lower at $16.95. Could you divide that by 5, sweetie, please?
Wow.
£3.39 each.
Well, that's less than all the components.
Absolutely.
Oh,
now,
well done, Michael.
Also...
Kiss cross. You got everything you need in there for your kiss cross.
Now, for those of you not knowing what the kiss cross is, we've got these lovely rose quartz bicones.
Yeah.
And that is your kiss cross necklace. Can you sort the camera work out there, Michael, please? Stop it.
Just keep it still.
Oh dear. So what a perfect kit.
It's brilliant.
To make that lovely necklace.
Yeah, that's nice.
Jan from the Isle of Man, Jan says, I was on Mark's Hammersmith workshop and I loved every minute. Sharing the day with like-minded folks was amazing and Mark was an absolute star. She's given you 3 kisses.
Thank you,
Do you know what, though? That's the point, isn't it, Jan? Being with like-minded people, it just makes you feel comfortable and included, doesn't it?
And everyone helps each other on the team. If I'm not quick enough to get round, everyone helps. And
I think that can be a massive confidence booster, can't it? If you've lost, Yeah. Karen in 5 said, can you use... Oh, question, sorry. Can you use the 0.4 and the 0.9 Echelon within the same braid?
You can, yeah.
I can't wait to get my stuff. I tried to make a DIY disc, but it was pure rubbish. Why would you do that? I mean, they're only £1.95. What are you doing?
But you can, and if you use the 2 different sizes, as long as you do north and south in one size and east and west in the other size, you get amazing helter-skelter, but it's 3-dimensional. So you get this sort of hill and dip. It's beautiful, beautiful.
Karen, good for you for trying that, Karen. We're impressed with you. I just, it's like when people make their own soup and you can buy it in a can.
I make my own soup.
I know, but there you go. Kaylee, I did see Mark reading out my Wall of Fame entry. I was so pleased to see it made it in. I really love seeing my makes on the telly. Thank you. Well, Kaylee, can you talk to Anne up in John O'Groats? Because Anne hasn't got the confidence to send it, and we're trying to encourage her to send an entry in. Kaylee, can you send a message in that we can read out to Anne? Are you still there, Anne?
Am I right in thinking... Sorry to interrupt. Again.
Really?
Am I right in thinking we've got donuts on the show?
Ceramic donuts at the most ridiculous price.
Because Kaylee's entry this morning was a CB bezel on a donut.
Oh, we've got them. We've got...
Yes.
We have got... Yeah. Oh, let's show it again.
Yeah.
Let's do a double one for Kaylee.
It's beautiful.
Has Lola messaged in for a lovely boy's name? Oh. Anne says she's still... Right, Anne. Kaylee, you don't have to. Don't feel obliged. But would you mind? Now, there you go, Anne. Kaylee's saying she loves seeing her work on the telly. How do you build up the courage to send your first entry in, Kaylee? Would you let Anne know? Because honestly, we're trying desperately to coerce Anne into sending an entry in, aren't we?
Is it the work aspect or the technology, sending emails and things? Maybe it's that side of things. Anne's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, I think so. She checks out online, all right, Anne. And she Facebooked me a picture of...
Busby.
I'm going to see if I can find the picture of Busby and show you because he's so cute. Yeah. Right then, OK, I've still got one more kit to go, which is my favourite.
It's mine as well.
Right, do you want to introduce it because you've made it a star buy?
OK, star buy. You know what I mean? Just mean it like that.
You don't think you have a glass of red wine when we get home? I don't think so. He's so cheeky. I said before the break it's my favourite, and then he just went, it's my favourite. I said, you can't know, it's my favourite. So we're arguing about whose favourite it is.
This is mine. Of all the 5, this is mine. We can have the same favourite.
We can have this. You're my favourite.
Yeah, you're my favourite.
You have to say that then, really, didn't you? Now then, we have got in the... now he's been banging on about gunmetal all evening, hasn't he, asked me?
Now these are they gunmetal AB?
Gunmetal iris, darling.
Wow.
Yeah, to give that rainbow effect.
Yeah.
Then you've got in the semi-matte black, if I get my teeth in the 11O, and your dye grey silver lined alabaster in your airto, and then these, which are just gorge. Lovely greys, light greys in your 0.9 and your 0.4.
So you can replicate this.
So this necklace here, now this kit earlier I believe sold out.
It's beautiful. So you could replicate the exact same design using this kit. But you'd have to use the 0.4, which is fine.
Which is great, you've got that.
Yep. And then it'll guarantee it'll go through all of them.
How many of those could you make out of this kit, do you reckon? Guesstimate. I know it's a guesstimate.
4?
About 4 of those necklaces?
Yeah. You just be wary about the number of the 6 O's you're using.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
oh,
3
wow,
or 4,
from that
3
one
or 4.
kit?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Now, if you also go back to JewelleryMaker.com, we did have some of the bell caps, we had some cone caps, we had, I think the Stunning Silver Magnetics sold out, and we do have, I think, the odd clasp or two in the next hour for Kumhimo, don't we?
Oh, look at the name of that.
Carbon.
That's
Have we
brilliant.
got no more ending clasps? Have we not? Oh, Wayne, have a chat with yourself. Dear me. Apparently not, everybody, sorry. But anyway, is there any left on the website? Yes, if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com, all the
Wayne.
That's what I love about him, though. Now, we know that's going to be the best-selling out of all the kits. We just know it because we know you. We know we've got a feel for you. And instead of putting the price up, because a lot of people would do, a lot of naughty people would do that, wouldn't they? They think, do you know what, this is going to be my best-selling kit, I'll put the price up. We've taken the price of the lowest one of the lot. Oh, Lola, his name is Daryl.
Daryl, that's it.
And no, he doesn't mind having his photo show. Oh, that's all right, Lola, because we could have been in trouble. Now, funny enough, I started watching The Walking Dead again last night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
This last season?
Daryl's in it, you see.
Yeah.
Well, sorry. I was going to watch season 9. I thought, I'll just go back and watch the last episode of season 8. Couldn't remember a word of it. So I went back to episode 1, still couldn't remember any of it. So I went back to series 7, and I'm going to have to start 7 again, because I can't remember.
Oh, God. Wow.
Now then, can we have something, can we have a couple of things? Do you mind, Wade? Now, Anne, up in John O'Groats. Anne, take note, darling. Some of these messages of support coming in for you. So, Anne in John O'Groats, this is for you. Okay, Kaylee, thank you, darling. You're lovely.
Oh.
Anne, you should. It is amazing when the presenter and guest designers think we do so well, and I bet your work is amazing. All I did was press send quick.
Oh.
Kaylee, you are lovely. Thank you for doing that.
you.
I hope you didn't mind me asking. Thank you. So, any more? You right there, Michael?
These are really nice chocolates.
Really nice chocolates, good.
You know what? If you know how to do it and she sends it in tonight, we can bring it on tonight. Just bring it on.
I'll tell you what, Anne. That's a great idea, Mike. Anne, have you got a design? Where would she send it, Michael?
Studio at
If you want what?
JewelleryMaker.com.
Studio@JewelleryMaker.com. I'll tell you what, Anne. If a step to the wall of fame is a bit too much at the minute, if you email us any photo of any one of your designs you've made right now, within the next hour, we'll put it on screen for you.
We're all friends here, aren't we?
Yeah? How about that? Just for you. To try and entice you, to try and encourage you. How do you feel, Anne? To celebrate you coming home from hospital. Hey? Should we do you your own little wall of fame there? Shall we? Yeah? Studio@JewelleryMaker.com, Anne. Come on.
Oh,
there you go.
cool.
Kaylee also said, it was nerve-wracking. When she sent her first entry, she said, but when they said it was fantastic, it built my confidence to send more. Even when people think it's basic, it's still a great achievement. Absolutely.
Yeah,
And you know what? Who says it's basic? Look how excited I was earlier when I did a couple of rounds of the Kumahimo disc, and I felt great. You know, it doesn't matter. Laura says, I sent a message asking Anne to send in an entry for the Wall of Fame, and I said it's so encouraging on all levels. We love to see each other's work, and that's a good point, Laura. Yeah, it's a lovely feeling. And again, we're all like-minded. We all started somewhere. It doesn't matter how And we're hard, aren't we? Aren't we self-critical on our, when we make things?
But I don't think the viewers realise how inspired us guest designers get when we see other people's work.
And especially if they've replicated something you've done or done it with a twist or done...
No, that's right.
It's a lovely feeling. You can't... it is priceless. It is... So, Anne, come on.
Do it tonight.
Studio@JewelleryMaker.com. Thanks, Michael, for trying to encourage Anne. Come on, Anne.
Thank you.
Come on, Anne. Come on. What would Busby want you to do?
Oh.
Amanda, I'm low on self-confidence. Oh, Amanda. My husband encouraged me to send a design in, and it was a huge boost to see it on TV. Oh,
Good
you
for
and your
you,
husband,
well
lovely.
done.
What a good lad. He's a keeper, Amanda. Do you know, we all have moments of low self-confidence. We do, don't we?
I do all the time.
I have to boost you, and you have to boost me. We're like each other's agony aunt, aren't we? No, but you suffer with it sometimes.
all the
I
time.
suffer with it a lot. You wouldn't think so, would you? Being on telly? Don't know, but this is important. Sorry, joking aside, is you know, we're on telly and we both suffer.
This is the easy part.
This is
the telly part. It's behind the scenes.
Honestly, it can be. I mean, this morning when my producer ran, I had a little cry.
Oh.
I did, not you, Wayne. Yeah, but it didn't make me cry. But I was nervous and lacking in self-confidence about something, and it was silly, you know.
Did that go? Is that gone?
Is there any of those? Oh, hello, Ella. Is there any of that kit left? Oh,
Ooh,
4 left.
Wow.
Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh. Isn't there a song about stick it up your jumper or something?
Have a banana.
What was it?
Oompa,
Oompa, jumper. That's what that just came back from me from school. Sorry. Where am I going, love?
Oh. Candy coated chocolate. Oh.
No.
No.
Lucy's coming to save the day as usual. Come on, Lucy! Run, Lucy! No, actually, don't run because it's dangerous. Please don't run. You've had enough chocolate. Give me them back. He's just come round the desk to steal our chocolate. Give us that chocolate back, you thief.
It's been a long day.
Okay.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, don't look quite right, do they?
No.
Yeah.
Have we got a
Right,
picture?
I'll tell you what.
No.
I'll tell you what. Don't worry. Give me the codes of what they are, and we'll show you what they are. We've got a fix for this. Don't worry, Luce. I think one of them's right.
I think the chocolate's right.
I think that's right.
Yeah. I think that could be hot pink, you know. But is a what is it?
It's got pink in it.
What does it say on the
Is there
bottom of the tube?
a code? Just bear with us.
Just have a
Chat
name on
amongst
the
yourselves.
tube as well.
No, but have you got the code that's built up in there?
Hot
Hot
pink,
pink,
line
yeah.
aqua.
Yeah,
It's
it's
Oh,
great.
it is right.
Yeah, it's
oh,
just not- it's
wait,
not just-
did you know?
It's hot pink lined
hot
aqua
pink
lined.
lined. Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
Lucy. She
There
was
we go.
right.
She was right.
She was right all along. She went, oh no. Mayuki opaque chocolate. Whoopsie-daisy, that's... Yeah, there you go. And Mayuki hot pink lined aqua.
Yeah, lined aqua.
Oh, that's
Wow,
good.
that's brilliant.
Oh, that's good. £2.98 and £2.97. Oh, has she? Oh! Tell you what,
Oh.
can I ask a favour? Right, we're going to make a fuss of Anne in a bit. Can we do the Wall of Fame sting for Anne's first ever entry?
Oh,
Shall
lovely idea.
we do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no, well, tell you what we'll do.
After the break, then,
as soon as we come back after the break, we're going to give Anne her moment of fame.
Very good.
And Michael's just seen it and he said it's very good, Anne.
Brilliant.
So everybody that's waiting to see Anne, who's just come out of hospital after suffering with pneumonia, I hope Busby's watching because he's about to see his mum on telly, Anne. Give us... Just wait, 9 o'clock, as soon as we come back from the break, we're going to give you your own dedicated Wall of Fame.
Oh.
I'm so excited. Oh, go on, Anne.
Moments like this is why I adore this channel.
And me.
I absolutely adore
And
it.
me. Celebrating somebody having the confidence, everybody messaging in to give Anne the confidence. This is what it's about. This is why we're like-minded. We love what we do. And Jewellery Maker, it really is an extended family. I know you might think we just say it. It's so true. It's so true. So well done, everybody. Oh, I'm so excited to see it. Only Lucy and Michael have seen it so far because it comes onto a computer at the back of the office and we can't see it yet. So we're very excited, Anne. And well done, you, Anne. Well done. So £5.95.
Both. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, £2.98 and £2.97,
Well,
sweetie.
that's buy one get one free.
Well, yeah, pretty
Any
much.
day of the week. Oh.
Yeah.
Dear.
Oh.
Isn't that unusual to have hot pink lined?
Well,
Not
that's
just
it. You
silver
can see
lined.
why we thought it wasn't right, couldn't you?
Absolutely. That's brilliant.
Oh, we're going to have a wall of fame for Anne. So exciting. Now yet to check out the Susan, the Sue. There's the collector. There's the collector. There's a. Oh, no, that looks like a new customer.
Oh.
Can I explain to you what we do? Right, if you're new and it's your first order, we send you your order, right? We also send you, thank you, Adam, a Get Started DVD, which teaches you how to start making jewellery and understanding findings and basic tools and things. And also 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge are sent out to you.
That's brilliant.
It's good, isn't it? That's for your first order, obviously. Can't do it every time.
If you bought that pink kit there,
Yeah.
you'd have to get these with that.
You would, wouldn't you? Because it'd go lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah.
That's amazing.
And that gives you a nice alternative, not quite jet black, but a nice alternative monochrome
softer,
with a
soft tone,
chocolate. Yeah. Speaking of chocolate, do you know what I saw? Do you know what I saw in the shop today? Cadbury chocolate, other chocolates available, was like a gingerbread. So it's a gingerbread Cadbury chocolate for Christmas. Oh, I love ginger.
Do you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love ginger. I'll tell you what. Should we not make it? Are we nearly ready?
Oh.
Right, Anne,
Right.
Kaylee, everybody that messaged in for Anne. Anne, in the have we got it?
Has it got a number and everything?
Oh, we got it.
Not got the number because it's a special entry.
It's a spec. Doesn't need it.
Has it got a clipboard?
Hang on one sec.
You've got to have a clipboard.
Hang on. Do you need 10 seconds?
Now,
Oh.
is everybody okay if we enter this into next week's draw?
I think we should.
Yeah. I know this is unusual, but is everybody happy that we enter Anne's entry into the Wall of Fame for next week for the draw?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Can you just let us know? Let's get us, because it's not. Let's just make sure. What do you think? I think yes. You
No,
think yes,
absolutely,
Lucy?
100%.
Yeah, definitely.
We all think
100%.
yes. Right then, I tell you what, Anne.
Oh, look.
Anne, for the Wall of Fame, her very first entry, it is Anne's unique Wall of Fame. When you see this design of Anne's, and she's nervous about sending it in.
It's absolutely incredible work. I mean, I've done this design and it takes forever. It takes
Anne,
forever.
are you ready, everybody, for this? Can we have the biggest round of applause when I turn this around before I even read Anne's message? Are you ready?
Wow.
Well, Anne in John O'Groats, my friend.
What does Anne say?
She says, hi, and thank you to all who've encouraged me. Very touched. So here is a beaded necklace I made to go with a plain black dress,
Wow.
Christmas 2 years ago. Anne,
Well
please, will you send more entries in? Please, 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 please.
Oh, yes, you have to now.
Well, that's
Well,
it.
we
You've
expect one a
broken.
week at
You've
least.
broken it. What do you call it? Is it a duck? When you
Broken
is
your
he
duck.
broken your
Yeah.
duck?
Yeah, I think
Is that
so.
right? Broken
Yeah.
your duck? Yeah. No, Anne, hand on heart, that is beautiful.
It's
you are
incredible.
truly talented. Hello, Mandy in
Hello,
Liverpool.
Mandy.
There you go. Mandy's saying you are truly talented. Stunning. Yeah? Miss Janet has just said that's fab, Anne, with a massive exclamation mark there.
That's
Isn't that
beautiful.
incredible work?
Yeah. And I said I know the work that goes into a piece
Well, you do,
like
don't
this. Yes, yeah.
Beautiful fun. That's from our lovely Fran. Do you see what everybody thinks about your work? Christine, Anne, it's amazing. Oh, Christina, you are lovely. And Christina, is that you and I that have been messaging on Facebook? Thank you, sweetie, if that is you, darling. OMG, Anne, that is amazing. That's from Kimberley. There you go, all over the country. All over the country, messages of support. And this is from Susan in Essex. That design is stunning. I can only dream of being that talented. Michael, what do you want to say?
Just to say that the Wall of Fame every day and every week, it's picked randomly.
It is picked randomly.
It's not on ability.
No, absolutely not.
So it doesn't get through.
Nope.
It's just because of that.
Absolutely. Mikey B, you are a gent. Absolutely fabulous, Anne. Now, has everybody messaged in to say yes to put it in the drawer? Yeah? About 100 people have said yes. Right then.
Well done.
So, Lucy, we need to allocate a number to this, don't we then?
Yeah.
Can we sort that out in the morning?
Yeah.
Is that all right, team?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to say, Anne, I know that's it's a massive step.
Yeah.
And you know what as well? Thank you to all of you that have taken the time to message in and support Anne. That is really, really kind of you. And thank you for indulging us there, because I think it would, and it just proved the point. So, I could cry. I'm so chuffed for Anne. Well done. Well done. I bet your Busby's there going, yay, woo! Right then, the last hour of this absolute trooper who's been here since 5 to 7 this morning. He's been on air since 8 o'clock this morning. And it's your last hour, and we're going to get a demo from you. We're going to make you work hard.
A few demos.
A few demos.
Yeah.
And kits and treats. So do join us after the break.
It's World Wool Week. Well, to celebrate here at JewelleryMaker on Friday, we're going to give you a whole day dedicated to felting. Yes, it's felting day on Friday from 1 o'clock. Now, we're going to have incredible new products for you that we haven't had for ages and ages. Needle felting, sheet felting, and some wonderful inspiration from both Sheila and Mel. So join us from Friday at 1 o'clock. We can't wait to get woolly with you.
This Friday coming up, it's your deal of the day is an amazing gemstone, Marie. It's phosphidorite. I have to say, this is an unusual one for me. I love the colour, though. Tell us a bit about it.
Well, it's a beautiful colour, isn't it? Really, really unusual. I can't think of anything else that comes in that opaque with the veins.
No, it's gorgeous.
It grows in a botryoidal form, so similar to malachite.
Oh, wow.
And quite an unusual material. So we thought we'd bring it to you for a deal of the day.
Fantastic. Fantastic. It's coming up this Friday, 11 o'clock. It's your deal of the day. I can't wait. It's absolutely stunning.
Sorry, we had a last minute. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Adam. Adam does the most professional countdown, and sometimes there's you do pride yourself in your countdown, and it's still, despite like a 9-hour countdown, and you're live in 4 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours. I'm still sometimes caught going. I mean, still then, I was like, this wasn't I looking up at my producer going. Poor Adam. He's the most professional director, and I'll just show him up. I'm so sorry, Adam. How'd you live in for? What? Am I? Anyway, hello. How are you feeling, my friend?
I'm really good.
Yeah?
Really good. Could go on for another 12 hours.
Don't worry, we won't do that. It's like, okay, right then, okay, now remember as well, you have got 40 minutes or so, 45 minutes or so to check out Mark Smith's Hammersmith workshop if you want the chance to win a space for you and a friend. You've got to check out today in the next 45 minutes, okay? We'll pop the code back on, but we've got a lot to get through now. We've got link beads, we've got Moby Duos.
Moby Duos.
Moby Duos, as Mark calls them, movies. So we've got lots to get through. So if you don't mind, I'm just going to get cracking. Now, Mark. Oh, why have you gone? Oh.
I love my Moby Duo.
You love. What's a Moby Duo, darling?
So a Moby Duo is a check glass pressed bead.
Shall I put it in the
in the position?
Movie now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And you're probably wondering, why is it called a Moby Duo?
Why is it called a Moby Duo?
Because it's got 2 drill holes. And Moby is to represent, if Zena's just laying them out, it's to represent a whale submerging from the sea.
Whale being said Moby.
Moby Dick, absolutely. There we go. And that's how it gets its name, Moby Duo.
And this is, I mean, those are my favourite. We've got the Leah Vega, Lila Gold, Magic Wine.
That's that one, that's
I
Magic
know.
Wine, yeah.
That's the Magic. I've not seen that one before.
Haven't you?
Nope.
Oh.
Isn't all wine magic? Anyway, thank you, Adam. Magic Wine and Jet Bronze. So the Jet Bronze and Magic Wine are lovely.
Wow.
And then, of course, you've got your Leah Vega and your Lila Gold. So, Moby Duos. What else can you use with Moby Duos?
So you can use your 11Os, your 6Os, your 8Os. You can use round gemstones, shell pearl, culture pearl, anything really.
Oh, really?
Absolutely anything, yeah. I've got a few pieces down in the bag here.
Go grab them, yeah! Go delving in the ocean for the whale, for the Moby Duo. So then you have got 4 lots. Now you might be... Can I just check the... Merci, messieurs. I didn't even need to say it then, did I, Wayne? There was a bit of telepathy going on there, wasn't there? I wanted to check how many there were in each of those. They're 3x8 mil, if you're wondering on size, and you get 400 Moby Duos there. I've got a bust here for you, Mark, if you fancied a...
Okay.
Oh, one left.
Oh. Gosh.
Oh.
We've got some more.
We've got some more coming, darlings. But if you want those particular colours, would you like to see the floral design that Mark's just popped onto a Bustorama?
Oh, I love that.
10 people got it in their baskets. I've only got one left.
Oh no.
Sorry. Don't worry, you can keep getting your lovely jewellery out because I'll
keep replacing.
Yeah. Just to give an idea. Now we've also got my lovelies coming up. Are we going up in order, darling? Yes. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I used to live at number 19.
You do?
God, that was so boring, but I just thought I'd share that with you. Here's a question. You know, did you as well? He didn't live at my number 19, Adam. He just went, I lived at number 19, not on my street. He
I
didn't.
live at 93.
Oh, 19. Why is it? You know, when you buy a new house, my plot was 38, but then my number was 19. Yeah, you buy a plot on a new estate, don't you? So why is your plot not the same number as your house? Yeah, but why wouldn't it still be the same number on your
Because you
road?
have 1 to 100, but then different roads.
No, rubbish excuse. Oh, they've gone. Oh. Come on, you didn't even let me talk you through them then.
You talk about the number 19, you see, then.
They're amazing, these mobies.
Oh, which design? Oh, look at that one. Look at that one. I love that one. That's my favourite. I love that one. Beep. As you see, is this the one that we call, like the slipper it or something?
The pinky one is slipper it.
That one there. I love that one.
Maybe.
I
I think the pinky one is the slipper it.
Well, there's Crystal Magic Orchid. Sorry, Orchid.
Yeah.
Then Zinc Iris, Brass Gold and Copper. Oh, they're lovely. All these kits are selling out really quickly. There are 100 in each pack. Just look
Well,
at
I'm not
this.
surprised at £15.
Why?
I love this. I love this bracelet.
Does that mean that you're going to have to drape? No, come on.
Drape.
You know what? You're going to have to drape me. Drape me. Drape me.
There we go. Look. Oh,
Look at that. Look.
I love that.
That's sold out as well. How long does that bracelet take to make?
3 hours.
Oh, can I order one?
Sure. I think you already ordered one.
I have ordered one.
In a gunmetal colour.
Well, I did,
wasn't it?
yeah. That's what I'm kind of trying to remind you.
Yeah.
Pardon, Michael? Nothing?
Something about jewellery.
Yeah.
How'd you feel, Anne?
Really?
How'd you feel? Do you feel really lovely now? Oh, I bet she feels like $1 million.
Oh, I love these matte colours.
So the limited edition Moby Duos we have done. Have you done a Moby Duo DVD?
I have.
I thought you had.
You did it with me.
I know you. I know. That's why I'm just.
Oh, right. Good day. Oh, dear.
Good night, sweetheart.
Anyway, apricot, lava red, and pastel petrol.
I love that lava red.
Well, which one do you love?
The lava red.
The lava red.
Yeah.
I like that one there.
Yeah.
I like the pastel petrol. The
These are
petrol.
beautiful.
Petrol. 14.90. Oops, I'm right. Spillagery. Come back here. Thank you. So 3x8mm. Have we got any of your? I bet your Moby Duos DVD sold out, hasn't it?
I think it has.
I think it might have done, you know. And I think your Link Bead DVD sold out.
Right, okay.
Need to get some of these back in,
We
mister.
do,
Come on.
yeah.
14.95. The others, I think all of the other ones have sold out so far. We do have Link Beads coming up as well. Great thing about check glass, as Mark and I know all too well after visiting various check glass factories out in the Czech Republic in January, it's the quality that knocked us out, didn't it?
Fantastic.
And the range of colours.
Yeah, attention to detail and finishing and
And the amount of people, the amount of processes, the amount of process. Honestly, unless you visit the Czech Republic, I don't believe you would, no matter what we spout off about, I honestly don't think you would understand the sheer magnitude of the work and the processes that goes into making that bead. And then we go and...
on average, isn't it?
Yeah, and then we go and do less than £5 for 100 of those.
Yeah.
The chalk white is basically what the check glass starts out as. It's all white underneath, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. Yes.
So the idea being is that the chalk white is underneath the apricot colour.
Yes. That's what
Does that make sense for
you?
you?
So if you ever see chalk white and it isn't, it's the base colour.
Yes, the base colour is your chalk white and your apricot is over the top.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Okay, everything so far is sold out. Not surprised at these prices. Mark, you're amazing.
It's very kind.
Now, I think this is the last Moby Duo, isn't it? And then we're on to Link Beads.
Wow.
I'm not wrong. Oh, I quite like not being
love
wrong.
that green. That
Oh,
green there.
that one there.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It's nice. And you've got some lovely tones there, look, haven't you? This is the last Moby Duo deal, my lovelies. Limited edition again. That's what LTD-ED means, in case, because I wonder with abbreviations sometimes. I mean, what did somebody sent me? The one that's ROFL. Somebody sent me ROFL in it, and I thought, what the heck does that mean? Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, right.
I was like,
I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, I had no idea. So we've got your metallic emerald, your pastel bordeaux, and then we've got your capri gold and your jet red. Okay, again, all 3x8mm, all check glass Moby Duo, all 100 a piece.
They're amazing.
What's your tip when you're using your Moby Duos, Mark?
My tip?
With the holes.
Oh, yes.
Sorry?
Start again. Whenever you're using single or double drill, especially double drilled holes, I would just spend 5 minutes before you start your project just pushing your needle through the holes to make sure that you've not got any blockages. Because the last thing you want to do is when you're halfway through a piece and you come to go into the next hole and it's blocked, you might have to then
I mean, it might be like probably 1 in 1,000. But it'll be
that law.
That law.
Yeah.
That always happens, doesn't it? Right towards the end of your design, you'll find that one random naughty Moby Duo that hasn't quite gone through.
Yeah.
So it is definitely worth it. Okay, that's about to sell out as well, my lovelies.
Well done.
Well done, everybody.
Wow. Oh.
Well, see, excuse me a minute.
What? But you looked at me. So...
I'm always looking at you. I can't take my eyes off you, Michael. I don't class it as a queue. My producer's just said, that's a bit of a queue on the phone. I think, well, hang on, it's free phone. I'm probably sat here having a coffee or a tea anyway. I'm having like that. To me, it's putting music on the phone. I'm having a bit of a chill out, chillax.
I love queuing.
Oh, really? Do you know what? He does.
Honestly.
He does. He likes to queue.
Yeah. You can
Right.
just people watch and listen to conversations and be a bit
You want to know, do you?
Yeah.
Michael, what did you want? Yeah. Are you sure?
If the hole was blocked, could you not use a Dremel to maybe kind of like make the hole?
There might be a risk of the beads shattering.
Because it is glass, don't forget.
Yeah.
You could chance a little reamer. I wouldn't use a Dremel.
I'm saying if you're in a situation...
I'd possible little Dremel, not a Dremel, I'd use a possible reamer, but...
Yeah, pearl reamer maybe.
You could try, I wouldn't use a Dremel.
I would just double check before you start. Yeah.
Mandy, good evening, you wonderful lot. So happy to see Team Maze. Tonight's show has really lifted my mood, so thank you. Why does your mood need lifting, Mandy, love? Why do you... Sometimes your mood... My mood needed lifting today. Yours didn't. You've been on fire today, you have.
I've been on good form today.
Yeah, my mood needed lifting today. Mandy, I'm glad we've lifted your mood. Do you know, if we lift one person's mood, then all of this is worthwhile.
Yeah, absolutely. We've definitely raised Anne's mood.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Lola's son.
Lola,
We've done well
we've had a
tonight.
right little gossip, haven't we?
Yeah.
So, oops, I'm molting. I'm molting.
Celestial.
Oh, we're on to link beads.
Oh.
Sorry, Wayne. It's like, will you? Hurry up, woman. Right, can you put your beautiful... Can we have your link beads now? Have you got any of that?
I have. I bought some link. Yeah.
Oh. Celestial. Now then, a link bead. They've also got 2 holes, Mark.
They have. Now, this was probably the first proper introduction to
I think it
check
probably
glass
was, wasn't
beads
it?
that I had. I love them.
Got a lovely fluidity to them,
They
these
have,
ones.
Yeah. I'll just get some
Oh,
jewellery.
yeah, you carry on, Mark. Now, link beads are check glass again. They're 3x10mm. You get 100 in each colour again. So this time we have got 400. You've got Celsian, dark sapphire, opaque royal blue and pink matte capri gold. But look, can I show you this one? Look here. So you might think, oh, that's a lovely colour. But if I show you, that's gorgeous, isn't it? But then, look at the other side. So that's a reversible 2-toned check glass link bead, which is beautiful, isn't it? And when you see what this magician, you're like a master chef in link beads, aren't you?
I do love them.
You do, don't you?
Oh, I didn't finish that one off.
Oh, no, it's not like you,
That's
is
not
it?
like me. Oh, that's
Ah, look at that. Have we got a...
Here we go.
Let me just show you. Now, can I just show you this here, look? Just to give you an idea of how clever these link beads are, and we'll put the clock in a moment for you. Just look at these designs, all with this beautiful check glass link bead. You can make, so if you like that sort of rope design, oh, you've got my favourite there. And then look at this one here as well, so that they've got that lovely twist effect. I'm going to wear Mark's beautiful beady bead style, if I may. Beady bead. We can't help ourselves. Honestly, we're such 3-year-olds. I'm so sorry. Can I show you the beady bead?
I love that piece on the screen there. I really like that.
Excuse me.
They make the most amazing beady beads. Links. Yeah.
We haven't seen your neckline much today, have we?
We haven't seen my neckline much today, have we?
Oh, there's a bracelet here, look.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, do you want to just drape me in your makes? I don't mind. Use me as your live mannequin. Not precious. Shall we start the clock on this deal?
There we go.
Starting the link bead section. Here we go. 60 seconds to start checking out the link bead deals. Look at this. Now, Mark, not like you to use a shell pearl in your design, Smithy.
No, not at all.
Is there is one of those inside there?
There is, yes.
Are these 8mm?
They are 8mm.
You're impressed, aren't you? You were momentarily impressed with me then, weren't you?
I do tend to use 8mm a lot
Yes, I
in
know.
my pieces. Yeah.
But yeah, beautiful bracelet, and there's so much that you can do with a link bead. I mean, look at this one here, and then imagine it in this lovely two-tone. Look at this here, look at that. Aren't they amazing, these designs? And these, you can see the link bead effect there. Look, absolutely knockout. Oh, I love that one as well.
Yeah. So this is using 11 O's, and the previous one, the one on your neck, is using 8 O's, incorporating in the design.
Look at that. Isn't that
love
beautiful? Okay, you got 3, 2, 1 to get these deals. Link beads I think check glass beads are really affordable. Don't you?
Brilliant.
We need some more, but look at that. 400 beads.
Wow.
400 check glass link beads.
That's fantastic.
For $15.95. What's that? $3.99 each?
Yeah.
Do you know, I love my job. I love my job. Because it's the only time I can sit here, just say something, and then a man jumps and does something. It's honestly, it's the only time in my life where this happens. You know what happens? I'm going to be honest with you. I sit here and I try and work it out in my head, and I go, is that fun? I literally will go, is that $3.99? And all of a sudden, I've only got to say that, and Wayne in there goes, calculator, no. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right. And I love it because I sit here and I think, oh, isn't that lovely? Wayne, can I just say thank you? I don't take it for granted. Thank you. But can you imagine at home if you just went, oh, so-and-so, so-and-so. So, nice, wouldn't it? All right, Michael. Michael, go away. Stop being naughty. JOXC13 and okay, you did a link bead DVD that has sold out a couple of times, I believe. We've reprinted it, didn't we? And you did lots of projects on that link bead DVD, didn't you?
I think we're going to have to do another one at some point.
I think you're right,
well.
that was the way I was trying to lead you down, and thankfully you jumped in and offered. Did you see how I was coercing him down that path then? I think you might need to do another one. Thank you for bringing all your jewellery in. Is your card just like full of jewellery?
Every show had a huge bag, you know, the green bags with the nice writing.
Oh, the rows of the weight.
Yeah.
How many of those bags you got? Hundreds.
7.
7. Oh, did you watch Strictly, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only watched it the other night. He was good off Emmerdale, wasn't he?
He was.
He could shake his booty, he could. Now then, we have a link bead quartet. Oh, that's a nice word, a quartet, isn't it? That's a good film. Have anybody seen the film Quartet with Billy Connolly? It's a brilliant film. Really good. Anyway, Jet Argentic. Oh, that's posh. apricot, again with a chalk white underneath.
Yeah.
Leader gold and your matte Labrador. Look at those, two-tone again.
Lovely, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. So you got... Oh, I was trying to show you both sides then. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, those are the Labrador ones. Can I show you these ones? Look at these. Look at these. They're just like Labradorite, aren't they?
Yeah.
What does this look? There's your angular essence, and then there's like your body of the Labradorite. I mean, they're not Labradorite, but they're designed to sort of give that effect, aren't they?
Beautiful, aren't they?
They're a lovely shape, aren't they? Look at all the jewellery you've made there, Mark.
Well, this isn't the bag I thought I bought. So I've got a lot more than this somewhere, I think.
Yeah, but thank you for bringing all this lovely jewellery in. Don't forget I'm wearing one, 'cause you know what I'm like. Frisk me on the way out, won't you?
Cool.
Now then, we've had a message coming in from Poppy.
Hello, Poppy.
My favourite threesome team. No. No, Poppy. Team Mazeal. Mark, Zena, and my lovelies, and the wonderful Mark. Now, Poppy.
Team Mazeal.
Should we go? We'll let Poppy have that.
Sounds like an archangel, Mazeal.
Yeah.
Mazeal. I think it sounds like a cooking oil. Or was that Mazola? Was it?
Don't know.
Where am I getting cooking oil from?
Mazeal. Don't know.
Hello, Poppy. Hello, Poppy.
Poppy's a lovely name.
Poppy's a lovely name.
Yeah.
It is a lovely name, Poppy. It is a really lovely name. Beautiful. But yeah, I like that Mazeal, actually. It's quite funny. Where did I get that one from? Oh, it's there, isn't it? No, that isn't right.
Yeah, the mixed colours, I think.
Oh, are they?
Are they or not?
Boy, on her. Pauline, hi, Mark and Zena went on Mark's link bead workshop and had a brilliant time. Martin and Pauline.
You met Martin
I
and
did meet. I
Pauline.
was just going to say, I thought I met Martin. Martin and who? Martin.
I did.
You got me at it now.
Yeah.
I thought I did, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I've probably been the least here.
And Martin was the original jewellery maker, and he got his wife into jewellery and brought her
Well,
into the
didn't he
workshop.
come in the work? Didn't I get shown up by your lovely husband? I think it was you. And you came to the door, and he came in. Do you remember?
Yeah.
And I was on air, and I said he came in, and I said, "Oh, she dragged you along." He said, "I got her into jewellery making. Thank you very much." I said, "Well, that will teach me to be so assumptive." Mm-hmm. So I got right royally told I did. If that is you, I think it was.
Assumptive.
Michael. Next time you're on air presenting, Michael, I'm going to remind you of this.
I don't say any word.
Michael's questioning my vocabulary. Bobby said, Mark, is there a link bead demo on JM YouTube, as I've got them and I haven't got a clue what to do with them?
Okay, so we do have a DVD, but unfortunately it's sold out. If you are, or would like to like my Jewellery Maker guest designer Mark Smith page, I can send a link to a couple of shows that we've done
that'd
demos
be
on
great.
to get you started.
That'd be great. Oh,
Is it guest designer or Jewellery Maker guest
Well, if you
designer?
search, it'll come up.
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker guest designer.
Mark
Yeah,
Smith, and
it'll come
like
up.
my page, and then I'll
Is that
send
you?
you a link.
So well done. Oh, we've still got... Oh, these ceramic donuts.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, they're lovely. Oh, I like them.
Gosh, we've got too much.
Ooh.
We've got my netted cuffs DVD as well.
Yeah.
We've not had that forever. I think we've only had that once or twice. Yeah, we have to do that.
Poor Wayne sitting there going,
Oh,
I'll tell you what
no.
we're doing, you lot. Right then, where's this one coming from, sorry? Oh, I've got it. Oh, look at... Oh, I like these colours. Oh, look at those.
Amazing.
Oh, look at... Can I just show you those? They're gorgeous. They're the slippery... I love slippery. Slippery.
I've got a piece.
Now, slippery, it does mean...
Colour.
It's
Just the colour.
Colours.
Yeah.
It's all the colours of the rainbow there, aren't they? You've also then got your sunset, your sunset, you have two different variations there actually, and your jet. Oh, hang on. See that there? I don't know where they've all gone, but you do get 100. I know that pot looks a bit empty and a bit...
I think half of them are in there.
I think you might be right, but yeah, you do get 100.
Yeah.
Look at, that's the design.
That's just using those.
Look at that.
Beautiful. It's a really elegant piece of jewellery, I think.
Can I have another bust? Or borrow one of
Double
yours?
mine again, yeah.
Might need a longer one, that, wouldn't you? No?
Yeah,
Okay.
that should be right, should
Okay,
it?
sorry,
Will that fit on there?
sorry, don't.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
it just goes on the bust.
Just goes on.
But there you go, look, that is the colour that you've got there. Beautiful design. Jacqueline, Mark is the loveliest, kindest person. I was on a workshop recently and I was ill and I had to come home early and Mark was so comforting.
Yes,
Oh, you told me about this. Yeah, you'd said about that lady.
I had
And
an
that's
awful journey home and I had to go to hospital and I hope you're feeling better, Jacqueline. I hope you're feeling better.
Well, she said thank you, Mark, for being so
Absolute
lovely.
pleasure.
Are you all right now, Jacqueline? Oh, that must have been so disappointing for you. I hope she can come again.
No, I do as well. And there's that, you know, but we're not allowed to mention yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
So there you go. $14.95 for 400. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. There you go. I think you're, yeah. So yeah, $14.95. That is for 400 of your link beads. So we've got loads more. So we're going to race through these if this is okay. So we've got the DVD. We've still got link beads. We've got to do a demo as well on the way. You're just going up in numbers. I'm just carrying on through. Yeah, there you go. What is lovely about these is the array of colours. When you see the colour chart for link beads, as with any check glass bead, it's actually difficult to try and find a colour, isn't it? Or try and choose colours, because there's so many to choose from, isn't there, Mark?
They're masses.
Yeah.
I think we've only just touched the surface as well. Because we have these colour charts to look through and choose our beads. And it's just difficult when to stop.
Yeah.
So those are using... I think that green is stunning.
Well,
colour.
can you see here, look, these are some of the colours. There's the brown and the green in these designs here that we've actually got in this kit.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to be honest, I wouldn't necessarily have put those two colours together, but they really work.
They're lovely. It's nature again, isn't it? It's the bark and the,
I suppose,
and the foliage.
Jacqueline said, still off sick, but on the mend. Oh, love Team Maze. Oh, Jacqueline, I'm glad you're on the mend, sweet pea. And thank you for being so generous and so kind. You are lovely. Oh. So, you are lovely, Mark. You're the only person I bought a Christmas present for.
Wow.
Yeah? So the date's got in your wardrobe.
You have a present box or a present
Well, I haven't.
drawer?
It's too big to go in the present box.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
You're the only present out of everybody I love whom I've bought a Christmas present for so far. Just you. How does that make you feel?
It's very nice, very generous, very kind.
If there's one thing he's rubbish at doing, is receiving a present. Not very good, are you? No. Is it because you get embarrassed? Is it because you get embarrassed when somebody buys you something?
Yeah.
Or you just don't like it?
I'm just a bit embarrassed. These colours are amazing. I'm just looking to see if I've got pieces that...
Well, this is like aquamarine, isn't it?
Yeah.
This one here.
That's the blue, isn't it? Is that the blue? No, that's
No,
slightly different.
slightly different. But he'll give us an idea, Mark.
Yeah.
Karen's... What, the present? Is it a skip? No, Karen. He's already got a skip right outside his front door. He doesn't need another one. Have you had any neighbours coming and putting their rubbish in your skip? Have you had a look on the CCTV? I bet you there has.
Well, we've got it because they dropped it off yesterday and it was so wet that they left for the day.
This is his skip.
And when I packed the car this morning, somebody had put a little...
I told you somebody would.
Somebody had put a little dog poop scoopy bag in it. Well, it's in a good place. Well, they've taken it away now and replaced it with a new one, but...
I told you. I said to him, how many people put stuff in the skip?
Did it take too much?
He's got it again. You can put it in. Hasn't he done well? He's gone too long.
There's a common factor in my corpsing. Michael's always in the room with me.
I can't help it.
Oh, dear.
I want to make it last.
Yes, but that was all that was left. That wasn't too bad, but that was only 24 hours. So we'll see. But we've got another one delivered, so...
Oh, Mark.
Yeah, right outside the front door. I mean, right outside
all right.
the front door.
Do you have a photograph?
I can.
I think you should photograph how close to the front door your skip actually is. We won't explain why.
No, let's not. Wow, these are the two browns from this one. This one here.
Poopy Scooter Brown.
Yeah, these are the two.
You're right.
Yeah.
You are absolutely right. If I
But
pop
they're green,
those down.
yes.
Oh, sorry. Can I just? Oh, these are the ones I like.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, these are the.
I love these. I think so, aren't they? Yeah. Are they the Jet Gold Splash? Jet Gold Splash. Look at these. These are so sexy. Mark. Bobby says, I had a skip 2 weeks ago and someone put a false leg in there with a shoe on. Had the police and CSI here. I just wanted to watch JM. Lol.
We must write this down for a text topic one day. What we had left in the skip. That'd be an amazing topic. Yeah, you need to write that down. We'll remember that one. Oh dear.
Why didn't they take the shoe off? Why would they leave the shoe
It was a
on?
drunken prank from a pub crawl or something like that, maybe, or I don't know. Yeah.
What make you think they're coming from the pub because they're legless?
Oh. Come and say that joke again, Mark. Yeah, okay, say it again.
I don't even remember it.
Oh, okay.
I would show you this necklace, but
I had a joke today, by the way.
Apart.
I did.
Oh.
Well, just you sort it out. We'll come back
Well,
to
it's
it.
come apart.
Well, then, but what don't...
Yeah, but
hardly. Turn it
no, a pearl has
Stop
popped
it.
out.
Well, don't
But this
worry.
is this gold, the gold
probably in your
splash
skip.
one. It's probably in my skip, yeah.
There's you go. That's what we wanted to
Ignore
show you.
that pearl missing.
Yeah, just that hasn't happened.
No.
Sarah said DNA tester needed to find out the culprit.
Yes,
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. But that's the gold splash
That's
again
beautiful.
with gold.
Jet
and,
gold splash. That's
shell
gorgeous,
pearl.
Mark. That is gorgeous. I did hear a joke today, but I don't know if I can remember it. Should we try it? So a man goes to the den. A man goes to the... Listen, this is a good one. I think if I can remember it. I might not remember. I've never told this joke. A man goes to the doctor and says, I've not been feeling right. That's not the joke. Shut your face, Michael. So anyway, oh, hang on a second. Have we moved? Sorry, can I get the right one on and then I'll tell you? Because I don't want to slow you down. Because I know you're getting these great. Yeah. I just want to show you. Because it's a good... Well, if I tell it right... These are your colours now. Let's get these in because this is beautiful. Very autumnal, this one. Here we go. Lovely colours. Like, see what I mean about all the colours though, link beads.
Yeah.
So we've got amethyst dark bronze, capri gold, valentinite, I always get that one wrong, and jet silver splash. So that's your silver splash version of the jet gold splash.
Isn't it? That's lovely.
So, man goes into the doctor. I might not tell this right. He said, I'm not feeling right, doctor. Some days I feel like a wigwam. And other days I feel like a teepee. And the doctor said, well, this is the problem, you're too tense.
Oh, Lord. That was good.
That was really funny.
Yeah.
I heard that on the radio today and I thought, oh, I like that. I'll try and remember that joke.
It's good.
I quite like that. You're too tense. Did you get it, Michael? You're too tense.
Oh, dear.
Well, yeah, I've been on double.
Well, apparently we've now got stories coming in of false legs.
Oh,
Have
no.
we?
The line in which the wardrobe walks into your pub, bartender says, I'm serving 9 again.
Oh, that was a good one. Oh, I like that one. I'll have to remember that one as well. So $14.95. How many more? We've only got 2 more kits. We're going to do a demo yet as well. Oh dear. My dad gave myself and hubby a lift somewhere even. Once when we were first dating, hubby opened the boot to pop a bag in and was greeted by a false leg.
Oh, gosh. ... Oh.
Yeah, but how many years later are you still together? Eh? $14.95 on that one. Okay. Well done. Whose was the false leg then? Sarah? Cool, I'll tell you what, you lot do surprise us sometimes. You've only got to mention false leg and you've all got a story. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought?
Oh, this is nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you've used that pink.
I have in this.
In that design there.
Yeah, if I take that one off.
Yeah, that's lovely. So that necklace there that Mark's just showing you has got this beautiful pink in it.
That red's amazing. I've not seen that red before.
Now Sarah said, we asked my dad why there was a false leg in his boot, and his straight A's, what? Oh, with a straight face, I think it was. You never know when you may need it. I'm Jake the peg diddle-diddle-diddle with the extra leg diddle-diddle-diddle. Anyway, Ruby Pink, Red Luster, Zircon Matte Capri and Ruby. Mark, behave yourself. Stop it now, you. Stop it.
I've never seen that red before. I've never used it. I've not got it in a single piece of jewellery, so I don't know where this appeared from.
All right, you. You can't get your knickers into it just because you haven't had a colour.
It's a shame.
Did you hear him then, everybody? I haven't had this red. I don't know where this red has been. Excuse me very much. There's a colour I've not had. Would you like to touch it? Here you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
That's a real red, isn't it?
It's a real vibrant, isn't it? Do you like it?
Yeah,
it's nice, isn't it? Very sexy.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, no. Do you know who sent that in? Who sent that message in? Who? Somebody's just sent a message in. You know who you are. It's just made us all giggle, but we can't put it on because it's got the brand of a certain item. But you've just tickled us. Yeah. So thank you for your message.
We've obviously tickled you as well.
Yeah. Anyway, those lovely colours. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. Fantastic. Congratulations. Lovely, beautiful colours on your Raspberry Crush. And there's a colour of it. Isn't it lovely? Yeah, $14.95. Oh, anyway. I think we've got one left, my lovelies. What demo are you going to do for us?
Well, I think I'll have to show you how to finish.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget we did promise, and we've got to do the draw for the... You've got to be checking out those Hammersmith workshops. We've got to do the donuts. We're going to have to hurry up.
Wow.
Right. Come on, let's just... Well, you know what a link bead is. Mark wants to do a demo. We've got DVDs. We've got the donuts. Let's just get these colours on. We have got the Iris Jet Hematite, Opaque Pink and Purple Opal. OK, so 1, 2, 3, 4 stunning colours of link beads. Beautiful. And again, 100, 100, 100, 100. And again, $3.99 each, isn't it? No, it's less than that. It's less than that, Wayne. $14.95 divided by 4. There you go, £3.74, thanks. Pasco. Yep, that is a brilliant deal. Oh, sorry, Mark, there's me racing to get you to... And we've still got your beaded netted cuffs coming up as well. What do you use on those, Mark?
8 O's, 11 O's,
8 O's, 11 O's, Swarovski. So all the things we've had on the show tonight you could use with this DVD as well.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. OK, there you go. Oh, Anne's just got those. Well done, Anne. And congratulations on your first ever Wall of Fame. Well done. Purple Opal, Opaque Pink, Jet Hematite and your Iris. Iris. Tell you what then, this DVD we're going to show you because we want to get to Mark's demo as well. We've still got the ceramic beads to come as well. Okay, so this DVD, Mark, how did this come about, darling?
This came about, we had one design that, do you remember last Christmas? Some of the guest designers were asked to make a piece of jewellery that went inside a bauble, and we sold the baubles as a kit.
Yeah.
Well, I did this amazing... Self-praise. I did this amazing bracelet that we sold on the show, and it sold out in seconds. And I was so enamoured with it that I thought, well, I'm just going to make a DVD of that. So this is a project-based DVD.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're talking about basic flat netting, seed bead embellishing, Swarovski embellishing, all the finishing
and then
touches.
Super Duos, I think.
Super Duo. Yeah. So on the show today, we've had Super Duo kits, we've had the Swarovski, we've had seed beads, we've had everything you need to start
making. This has probably been my
making.
least seen DVD. I think this is the third time since we launched it.
Oh,
so
wow.
It's nice to see it again, actually.
Yeah. So
it doesn't get aired very often.
Well, also there's only 100 left, so that proves how very few times it's been on air, and actually you need to be quick on this one. Heidi said, hi lovelies, I'm on the workshop tomorrow.
Fantastic.
So looking forward to it, very excited. Will we see you, Zena? Would you want to? I can stop out if you don't want me to. I normally pop my head in.
You normally pop your head in,
I
don't you?
pop it in
Hello.
and disrupt everything, don't I? Hello!
Yeah, about 4 o'clock normally, isn't it?
Yeah. Normally mosey on in, don't I? And have a little cuddle and See you tomorrow, Heidi. Bobby says, got that DVD. It's so easy. Thanks, Mark. My best sellers.
Brilliant. Fantastic. They're lovely. They're
Oh,
getting
that's
really nice
good to
little
know,
design.
isn't it, though?
Yeah.
Okay, $4.95. Oops, a daisy. I do apologise. Again, all of those projects, you can fast forward to each one, work out. Do you tend to, here's a question. Do you tend to suggest going through in order?
So the first chapter is always a simple, quick make, and then all the rest are
Okay, so always do the first one first.
Yeah, just so you get to know how the beads feel and how to use them, and then
that's worth
there's
knowing.
nothing difficult in any of my DVDs. They're all aimed at, every project is aimed at beginners. So.
Well, that is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I love this DVD. It's nice to see it again. It's like an old friend. It's lovely.
We have this joke, you and I, don't we, about self-praise, and sometimes Mark will say to me, he's very bashful, but occasionally he'll go, oh, I made this lovely design. I go, even if you do say so yourself. We always have a giggle, don't we?
Well,
Right
nice to
then,
see it again.
it is lovely to see it again, we've still got the ceramic donuts to come. Great price, but in the meantime, we're okay to have this demo from Mark. So this is, okay.
So unfortunately, we haven't had time to show any of the beading, but if people want a DVD, then I think
we're going to have to do a DVD, aren't we?
Yeah. I've lost my specs.
Oh dear.
How many times have I lost them today?
Well, I didn't like so.
So this is a beaded piece of kumihimo, and this is the braid is with your 0.4mm. Okay, so it's the thinner. And then I've got these bell caps here. Now, the thing with bell caps when you're making your kumihimo endings is to put your clasp on first. Okay, because sometimes if your glue hasn't set and you've popped your cap on the end, and then you come in to put on the clasp, trying to fiddle to get it on, sometimes you knock the clasp off. So always make sure you set up your toggle clasp.
Now, just quickly, where are your specs? Where are your specs? Because he's trying to find them for you.
In my toolbox.
Just bear with us, because Mark really does need his specs.
Yes, so
Okay, right, darling.
where they live.
Well, I kind of knew where they'd be, but he didn't want to go rummaging, did you, Michael?
Sorry. Okay, now there are quite a few different ways of finishing off,
Sorry,
but I found this one the best way of finishing. So that's my knot from the beginning. Do you remember when we attached our threads?
braid, cords,
And then when you come to finish your braiding, you tie off all of your 4 sets of 2 at the end to get this little spider's knot. Okay. So as I said, there are lots of different ways, and you can tie around with fishing line or wildfire, and then faff around with gluing. But this is the best product in the world. Now, this is the glue that's super.
Okay.
Okay, I use it for everything. And for kumihimoing, it is fantastic. So first thing we're going to do is you've got your piece of braid here, okay? Now, you've got your knot right at the end, and you're going to take your glue, and what you're going to do is you're going to leave a couple of millimetres, the bracelet side of the knot, and you're going to put a couple of drops of your glue, and just brush it, and what happens, it permeates into the braid. Okay, so you do that, and one good thing with this type of glue is it sets really quickly, and I'm really impatient, I want to get the job done. Okay, and you're going to do the same the other side. So again, a couple of millimetres, the bracelet side of the knot, you're just going to put a few drops all the way around, like so, and then that, as I said, that will permeate through into the braid.
Okay.
Go back to the first side while the second side is drying, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take our scissors and we're going to cut as near to that knot as we possibly can, because what we want is a little tuft of fronds from the braid that isn't glue, because what you notice, if you've glued too far to the end, glue doesn't glue itself to glue.
Oh, okay. Needs something to hold on to.
It needs something to hold on to. So you've got that little tuft on the end there. So then what I'm going to take my clasp, which I've already popped my toggle onto. This is the bell cap on the end. Check first of all that your inside of your clasp will take your thickness of your cord. And I'm just going to pop literally 1 drop into the cap. Okay, so that's now infiltrating down into the cap. Then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take. Now this is hopefully it'll fit through. So it's going to go. Can you see it?
It just suddenly went in, didn't it?
And as soon as you've popped it inside, I'm going to turn it up so Michael can see. I'm going to flip it up like so. So then the glue that's inside the dome permeates down through the cord.
Okay.
Okay. Leave that to set. Do exactly the same with the other end.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Job done.
That's it.
That's it. But it's really important that when you cut your glued section, if I do it on this end here, it's really important that you've got that tuft of unglued,
bits.
because if that's glued solid and you put a piece of glue in your bell cap, it's not going to stick to itself.
Okay, so that's another good tip.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is for me. This is the best way that, as you can see, I've done exactly the same technique on every single piece.
I bet it just depends what clasp you go for, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So that's the way I finish off. There are 3 or 4 different ways you can finish using fishing line and binding and stuff.
But you like that way, don't you?
And
it's quick.
I've not seen anyone else using the glue that's super either. But as I said, I'm really impatient. I've had no issues. It never comes undone.
There you go.
I think Amanda put a post on Facebook. Amanda Disney. Who put a post on Facebook last week inquiring what glue do the guest designers use for Kumihimoing, and for me it's the glue. Okay. It's quick, it's really strong, and I think it does the job really well.
Brilliant.
And it won't harm the nylon threads because it's a man-made product in itself. Okay. So.
And how do we feel about Mark Smith doing a beaded Kumihimo DVD?
I think I'm going to have to, because I've got all these demos lined up with all the different braids, and we'll get the flower, we'll get the daisy on.
I really want you to do the daisy, please.
Yeah. But you know how you know how to set up. You know how to do your chords. Okay. So I think we'll get the DVD.
Yes, I hope you haven't disappointed anybody. No. And I'll tell you what we'll do. We will do. Well, I say we. Oh, look at me, Mark. Hopefully, I'll get to do it with you. I do like to.
New studio.
Oh yeah, we haven't done one in there yet. Me and you, have we?
No, not done one in there. You have, haven't you?
Yeah.
I've not done one in there.
I think I've only done them with Kleshner, I think. Yeah, I think, yeah. Now then.
My lord.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
You're amazing. You're not a donut.
I'm not a donut.
No, you're amazing.
If anyone, sorry to interrupt, if anyone...
Why do you keep doing it then?
A couple of weeks ago, it was my last day actually, it was my last day, on the Friday before I went on holiday, we launched the Spiky Button.
Yes.
Okay, and on the Spiky Button DVD that we sold, there is a technique on how to use the Spiky Button in Kumihimo. So if you've got the Spiky Button, that'll show you how to do the technique to incorporate seed beads exactly the same way.
Okay.
Exactly the same way.
Fabulous. Good. Thank you, darling. Thank you. There you go. So the Spiky, which is the check glass... Spiky button bead. Yeah. Spiky button bead, isn't it?
That's right, yeah.
Brilliant DVD. Now, these are 99p each. Now, earlier on this morning, we had on the Wall of Fame an entry from Kaylee showing a seed bead bail.
We did.
Can I show you this?
Yes, yeah.
Now, this is Kaylee. She's been messaging in earlier. Here's an example of how to make a beautiful seed bead bail around and going through the whole of the... donut.
It's beautiful. I love them.
Thank you, Adam. I didn't realise that word had completely escaped me, even though the donut is staring me in the face. All I heard was in my ear, donut. He could have been talking about me, I don't know. So these are, Kaylee, well done, Sweet Pea. That is your amazing entry from the Wall of Fame this morning. So thank you very much. Really good work. Lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful. Now then, speaking of which, I do actually have these in the blue. If you fancy getting some more, Kaylee, love the blue. I mean, now then, when we had, I know I keep banging on about this, but yeah, when we had Sandra Younger on and the Knotty Do It All, she taught us how to do a great moose knot.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh, the moose knot and the coil knot, but we all fell in love with the moose knot. Moose knot on there would look great, wouldn't it, Michael?
I mean, these are handmade. I mean, they're just, everyone is unique as a gemstone
Every single
as
one.
well because of the glaze. That's the word I was thinking of.
Nobody helped you.
I might start pottery when I retire.
I think that'd be good.
Yeah.
Excuse me, can we not have the word retire, please, Smithy?
Oh, we're talking about it all the time.
What, retiring?
Retiring, yeah. 4.5 years.
Pardon? You're going to retire by the time you're 62? If you could have seen the look he
Oh, that was quick.
That look was brilliant. He's never looked at me like that before. I love you. I'm in trouble. Do you still want to stay over? Anyway, you're loving... look, you're loving these. Oh, I am glad.
That's a real Larimar blue, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's Larimar meets lapis.
I'm glad we're playing these because I think they're amazing.
They're gorgeous, absolutely. And again, you can just do a simple that on just a leather cord.
Yeah, lark's head.
Just a lark's head if you don't want to be bothered with the moose knot. The moose knot's great. Yeah. And if you don't know about the moose knot, but you got the Not to Do It All, go back and search for Sandra Younger, Not to Do It All. The on our JewelleryMaker Facebook page. Go down to YouTube, click on it, and you'll see the demo. The morning show, you've got to fast forward. I think it was in the 11 o'clock hour, I think, wasn't it? The moose knot. It's either 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock. So you fast forward the show 3 hours. We haven't got less than 5 minutes. Don't fib.
That clock is really slow up there,
that
by the way.
That clock is slow then, isn't it?
It is changing.
I thought we'd got ages. Apparently not. 99p. Oh, hang on. I'll put it down the price. He hasn't put it in.
Oh. Well, this is an 8-pack. This is another one.
Oh, hang on. He's moved on. He didn't tell me, did he? Hey?
Oh, these are lovely.
I like those. Oh, they're a nice size.
Really
you could just put those on a little silver chain.
You can put it on paracord. They'll take the 4mm paracord as well. That'd be really cool. They're cute.
They're I like those. Look.
I love ceramic beads.
And I do. I love. And ceramic, when you go out into this sort of the jewellery shops or the sort of retail shops that do ceramic, it's blooming expensive, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I'm going to do? We've got all these colours. Let's get them on.
Yeah.
Okay, 8 of those. There's your code. Blue ceramic. There you go.
50p each.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm sorry. I was flapping about them, wasn't I? I'm going to get all the colours out. I'm getting ready. I'm ready.
You'd buy them all and just alternate
That's
them.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, we had seed beads in the sea green earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, galvanised. Yeah.
8
look at that.
multi-blue ceramic. They're greeny blue, those are. They're absolutely beautiful.
I love them.
How do we work out how much that is each?
50p.
50p, didn't we?
Yeah.
50p for ceramic. That's brilliant. Wow. £3.95. Quick. I'm sorry to rush you through these. Look at that colour. Do you want to do the elder?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm just conscious of the time. Sorry to rush these. Why did we repeat the show overnight? So, okay, do keep checking out on the previous colour. This colour here is your gorgeous sort of burnt brick red. Beautiful. 8-pack again, 21 by 6mm. Lovely ceramic donut design there. Phenomenal price point from my producer, Wayne. Absolutely knockout. £3.95 for 8. Now, we do just quickly as well have the rounds.
Oh, these are cute.
They are cute. Sorry, I'll rattle through those, haven't I?
We'll get Sarah tomorrow to do the draw for the free draw for the free prize. I'll remind you.
Do you know what? Yeah. Let's give everybody a chance to check out overnight.
Okay. Yeah,
Should we do that? Should we do that, Wayne?
Yeah.
Let's give you until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. We'll replay the code for the workshop before we go, if that's all right, Wayne. And we'll pop that on. And the deal is, okay, you can have 15 of those for £3.95 now. We'll extend the offer. If you check out Mark Smith's new Hammersmith workshop on Saturday the 5th of October at $99.95, we will give you until the repeat tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Everybody that checked out from 8 o'clock this morning till 8 o'clock tomorrow morning will be entered into the draw, and we can announce that on the Late Show tomorrow. Is that okay, Wayne? So we'll announce the winner, and the winner is entitled to win, drawn at random, a free place on that Hammersmith workshop for them and a friend. All right,
Brilliant.
We'll extend it if that's okay, because I just think it's only fair, because the show's going to be repeated overnight.
Yeah.
And we've got to play fair, haven't we?
Let's do that. Yeah.
Let's do that. Is that okay, everybody? And Wayne, can you explain to whomever is producing tomorrow night that that's what we're doing? Thank you, darling. Thank you, senior producer. Darling. We've got to say, as a team, you have been absolutely wonderful, as always.
I could go for another 12 hours. It's really busy today.
You are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Thanks everyone for putting up with me all day. Just the viewers we should thank.
What do you like to say? Can I just say as well, you have been brilliantly supportive of one another, as you always are, and supportive of this amazing man and myself and the team. We absolutely love you. There is no two ways about it. We make no bones about it. We think you're amazing. If you'd like to do it again tomorrow, then do please join us. Obviously, we're live from 8 o'clock in the morning. I will be on the Late Show again tomorrow. Cannot wait. And as well, as our VT from Jenny says, a whole day dedicating to felting on Friday. Have you seen Gemma's squirrel?
I have,
Oh,
yeah.
brilliant. So, do sleep well. Thank you for watching. Michael, Adam, Lucy, Wayne, Mark, amazing. Sleep well. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles,